Hey. Why am I not? Hey, nothing. Oh, wow. The Indian didn't see any of this stuff. Okay. We can go right here. Well, why am I not showing up? Okay. Now I have to do it this way. All right, there we go.
You're one sentence away from
All right. With this. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what you need?
Can I ask you a question? Do you sell any food-related thing?
None that I can eat or provide. Like, it all has to be cooked by a
Yeah.
restaurant. I can, however, sell milk, but it's kind of high priced right now. So I don't think it's worth buying over the water.
Define high price.
It's like $200 a thing. It makes you 4 jugs of milk and you get 20% of your dehydration fixed.
I mean, do you have it to sell?
Yeah, I have it so. I have access to 1,000 jugs right now.
So if I give you $200, I can have one. Is that it?
Yeah.
And it's about 20%. You mean?
Yep. Uh-oh.
What if I? How
I
long
just
does it
looked.
last?
I'm at that I'm not sure, but before you open it, that it comes in a jug and that lasts quite a while. Kind of like the alcohol, let me put it that way.
Oh, that's
But
interesting.
the actual milk you get out of it, I don't know. I've only used it once, and I haven't used it since. I've been selling it to other restaurants. But since you're
I
a
see.
business, I can sell it to you, as a business. Because I don't want to sell it personally.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I were to buy one, I wouldn't. I'm obviously I
Oh,
cannot
I
use it
mean,
in my own business.
it's up to you what you do with it, but I can sell it to a business. If you
Nah, but I would.
catch what
I
I'm
would.
throwing, I get what you're saying, but if you listen, what you do with it after you buy it, it's your business, is none of my affair.
Yeah, but that would imply, as far as I understand, that I would have to buy with my business money, not with my personal money.
No, you can buy it with your personal money.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
I'm just letting you know up front that I'm selling it to your business, but however you want to pay and what you do with it afterwards is none of my affair.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually interested in, because why not? It's a new thing.
Okay, if you want to, I can bring you one down. It's Sandy right now. I'm very hungry. Let me put it that way. Very hungry. I had to go grab some sandwiches myself. Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello? Sorry, I couldn't hear you for a second.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. Let me put a pin on that because I'm doing EMS right now, and I have to keep moving. So.
Okay, yeah, no problem. If you're up near Sandy, I'm gonna be at my farm for a while. If you're up near Sandy at Grapeseed, let me know.
Oh yeah, if I'm staying somewhere around there, I'll drop by.
All right, no problem. All right, have a good day.
What's the name of of your farm again?
Mootopia.
Mootopia. Okay. All right. Thank you.
It's in Grapeseed. All right. Bye. See you later.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Loves the floor a little too much.
All right. Sorry, y'all. It's a weird thing. I'm trying something new. You're gonna have to give me 1 second. Okay. I'm trying something today. Let me see if I refresh this. Do I? Come on. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm way back on I was like 5 minutes behind. Okay. In the Discord, they have a self-promotion tab, and I never use it. Not because I don't think I need to, but because I forget. So today I said I'm going to try and do it. I remembered. Okay, it's licensed. Good morning. Hi, Michael. Hi, Trevor. Well, all I've done so far, everyone, all I've done so far is sign in to legal. Then I came right back here and started my stuff. But, I gotta go do some stuff on the farm. I have to go produce materials because I'm out of cheese, I'm out of bread, I'm out of tortilla. Those, since it takes so long to make, I'm not gonna have like a day in advance. I'm just gonna keep 100 and I'm gonna tell them that that's the limit. But I need to talk to Bob. I'm gonna talk to Yvette. And I'm gonna talk to Chris and Snowy, even though they're no longer getting anything because they have their own farm they run. But just in case they need stuff. I'm gonna tell them I need the order a day in advance. And what I mean by a day is like a few hours, because I have to produce the bread and the tortilla, and it's slow. It's slow. But yeah, so now whenever anyone goes to sign into Redline, they have like who's currently streaming, and it's me now. And I've not done that. Like it's been months. Okay. Inshore addicts fishing. Okay. The bucket stuff, I would think you're probably referring to running to Mayor and the expungements and all that. And with what's going on with Harry, with him trying to get crimes and all that, and the Harry leaving PD, I don't know about the class action lawsuit. I know it's happening because I watched a little bit of Ilana for a few minutes, but I watched his for a few minutes. I heard they were in the restaurant talking. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go watch something else. I watch TV with my partner. And then I came back an hour and a half later and they're still standing in that restaurant talking. And I was like, thank God I didn't watch that. Because that's a lot of information. That's a lot of possible metagaming if they're just standing around talking. Not because I thought it was boring, but because that's a lot of metagaming possibility. And I didn't want that. Okay, I got 92 bottles. Funny, 8 more bottles? Do I have 8? I mean, I could make 8. I could make 10. Anyway, I don't know much about the class action lawsuit. I don't want to know much about it unless it's since I'm the lawyer, I want to learn about it in city, right? I want to learn about it while it's happening. I want me and Arya to know at the same time. Harry leaving PD is one of the worst decisions, and I will fight for him. Like I will. Whatever clout I have will use to keep Harry as commissioner. It is not Harry's fault what his officers do. Ultimately, he is held responsible for their conduct, but he is not responsible for their actions. He is not controlling them. He is their boss. Your boss does not control you at work. Your boss tells you what he expects, and you go and do it. That's how work is. So, Harry leaving the PD, I think, is just an angle they're playing, I hope. Because Harry, I'll tell y'all right now, Harry's been one of the fairest commissioners we've had. Like, I've only known 3 commissioners. And out of all 3 of them, I would say Harry's the best. Now, hold on a second, y'all, I have a call. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. They're issuing a warrant for Bucket. It's a bench warrant. And what that is that if he fails to appear, it can lead to an arrest warrant. So if he doesn't come to court, then they can arrest him, which that's legal. That's in real life, that's how court works. You know, if you don't show up for court. Now, I will say this. If he is not available because of, IRL stuff, then I completely 100% vehemently disagree with that. But honestly, I'm trying to miss it, Corgi. I'm trying to miss it. I don't want to metagame. I don't want to, like, and I know what people, people will say, well, you don't have to use it, but just the process of knowing it is meta. I'm only going to get literally 10 rocks. I probably have 10 rocks in my box. Let me check. I'll just make 10 more alcohol and get another 100. I probably have 10 rocks in here. I do not. Good, that's good. So I made all my rocks and sand. So let me go get 10 rocks. It'll probably take a few hits. It's more coal while I'm at it. Hopefully I can get 30 coal. But just the object, just the intent of knowing it is metagaming. Because it might, especially with this. This is an ongoing, right? This isn't like Joey fishing and I need to talk to him and I know he's fishing, so I go run up and talk with him. No, this is something that will continue into today. So me knowing what happened last night is still metagame. I don't have my pickaxe, do I? It's in my car. Thank God there's a garage right here. If there wasn't and I had to drive all the way back, I would have said Nia would forget it. But I kind of want to learn about stuff now in the city. You know, it's not that I don't want to watch it. It's that what happens if I'm involved in this? Like, what happens if today, somehow, some way, I get involved in this? Well, then I'm already meta because I already know. Not knowing, not seeing what happened. All I know from last night is that Harry got mad at Bucket, Echo's coffee machine is working, and Winston's in a lawsuit. That's it. I don't know what the lawsuits are about. If I don't ever find out, then hey, guess what? You know, I can go look at the board myself to see past cases. You think the cops not Harry? Oh, well, that's a separate issue. You cannot blame in-city Harry for metagaming cops. You can't blame HTK for metagaming cops, but 100% I do. And this all stems from the liquor store, where they now. I've had a chance to go back and look at that. They weren't exactly in there and just run up on. They were in there for a good 20 minutes before the police got there. But the reason I think it's metagaming is because a cop said, I heard them through the walls. No. I'm sorry, no, that's not how that works. Lots of stuff on Birdie. I will go look. I didn't look on Birdie. I looked on Trendy. Oh, I got 10 rocks. Like I said, that's all I needed. I'm not doing mining a lot. I might do some later, but right now, I'm not doing mining a lot. I need to get gas in my vehicles. I'm saving up for the car. That's why I'm doing the alcohol. I'm going to get another, I'm getting 1.2. And then I'm going to talk to Harry. Oh, other news. I'm not running for mayor this election. I explained that big yesterday because there's going to be a lot. Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong places. Yep. I'm not running for mayor this election because, number one, I don't think I would win. Not with who's running. Number two, if Harry has been as corrupt as people are claiming he's been, then it's going to take a whole hell of a lot to get the city back in order. And I don't want to do something. I want to know the job that I'm signing up for. I don't want to put the city in a bad position because I was ill prepared. They even say that on the Discord. They tell you, you know, if you want to run for mayor, you be sure you know what you're getting into. You know, because it is a, what the, oh no, that's locals. It is a position of power, per se, but it can have dire effects on the city. Happy Friday, Anthony. But I don't want to get into the politic aspect and then not be able to follow through because I didn't understand how things work. It might take $4 million to run the city. Harry might not be corrupt at all. You know, besides, now what he's doing to himself, yes. But is he actually stealing money from the city? I don't think so. I really don't think so. So, a lot of people might think this is, for right now anyway. My decision for right now is I'm backing Harry Wolfenstein in the election. If anybody asks my opinion, I'm backing Harry Wolfenstein because I have not seen him doing a bad job. I've seen him do bad things, but the lights are still on, cars are still being restocked, though the farms are being compensated. They found he introduced the oil to now the foundry is making money. I guess I don't know if he's stealing money. I've never seen him do it. If he is, then hey, they're gonna have to prove it. He's gonna get an audit, even after this election, or even before the election. They've already said they're auditing. So if he's stealing money, he's not gonna be able to run again. Why am I getting out the car? I don't have my drill. Oh, I bought this last night. I did 2 jail cells. I bought that last night and didn't open it because I was gonna open it today. So y'all can see what I get. I'm missing one. Let me put it this way. That's not the one I'm missing. It's probably going to be that guy in the green shirt. Actually, I haven't got another one of him. Oh, I don't have the oil. I haven't got another one of that green guy that I got 5 times. I haven't got one since that. Oh, I have a new idea that I'm going to propose. So I need to understand how coal works at the foundry. Okay? I need to understand how coal works at the foundry. If you got to put coal in to make glass, to make, you know, that kind of stuff, I get that. But in the using the coal breaker to make coal, is it a 2-for-1 or is it even? Do I need coal to make coal? Which means basically if I put 100 coal in, I only get 50. Oh, look this in. Hiya.
Yeah, hello.
Hi. Let me
Oh my
start
God,
this
what is
off.
this?
It's my drill.
Oh,
I use it to make sand.
fair
All
enough.
right, hold on. I'll be right back. He wants some milk. He needs some milk. I should get that. I can't. I don't know if that's copyrighted or not, but yeah, if a business wants to buy milk, I'm fine with it, but I do not want to put it out for personal sale because I don't want to compete. I don't know if I'll be the only one, but I don't know if I'm the only one who knows. Okay. Yeah, Joey found these. He's the only other one that knows I do this.
Okay.
But if you use it, it gets you 4 cartons. And then each carton gives 20%.
Let me see.
Yeah, you just like, take that hot dog.
Wow, it is exactly saying.
Yeah, I've been doing experiments. Well, that stops Joey from just coming over here and putting his mouth directly on the teat and getting milk.
Oh my God, what the heck was doing that? Damn.
But
Yeah, you know what? Can I buy 5?
I only have one more. I have to go get more actually.
Okay.
So I can
Whenever
let you
whenever
know.
you have 5, yeah,
Oh,
let me know.
I'm going. Yesterday I took a day off, so now I'm restocking the farm.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on how much this thing goes. How long is it gonna
Okay.
take? But yeah, whenever you have 5 of them, leave me a message or something, please.
Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
definitely get it from you. Anyway, thanks.
All right. All right. Thank you. I know he didn't pay me. I'll get him later. All right. So I have the sand. I need to put the drill up. I need to go inside and get the thin coal. I'm just doing 10. I should just, I'm gonna do an even 100. Like, I'm not gonna worry about, like, making 8. I'll just make 10. Okay, this shouldn't take long. Plus, here's the thing, like, say, I'm doing fine, Andy. Hello. Hello, Kelly. Let me put it this way. Arya doesn't know if Harry's corrupt. She is oblivious to these kind of things because Harry talks to her and helps her, and he's not been mean at all. So, you know, he's gotten oil for her when she needs it. He's not been a bad guy. So she's oblivious to all the other stuff. She's willing to overlook things, but like not like crime. But there's gonna be an audit when the election, before the election happens, and if he has been stealing money, it'll come out. Then he won't be able to run because he'll be arrested for, you know, corruption. But yep. So today I have to do some farm stuff. I want to go back up to the farmer's market and make another trendy. I know I have like 5 that I need to post. When Sandy Shores Mechanics are open. Okay. Like, how many do I have? I have, oh, I wanted to get something yesterday. I have a funny idea. I'll show y'all. Let me delete, it's just a picture. Okay, so I have this one I put out. Did I put this one out? Hello, everyone. Yes. This one and this one I put out. This one I put out. So I still have these 4. I might put this one out today. Hi, everybody. Once again, welcome to the Farm Life. I'm at the farmer's market today, and I thought I'd just show y'all my juicy melons. They're for sale here if y'all want to come buy them. I think I probably have the best melons in town. You know, they're not expensive either. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna drop. I don't want to put the cows, like, I want to wait 2 days, but I don't want to, like, single out people because I already had Joey in another one 3 days ago, so I'm gonna wait another day or 2. And plus, name a cow Joey is not gonna be surprising in this city. Really not gonna be surprising. Okay. Let's see what I get. I just bought one. You know, you all know who I'm hoping to get. I'm hoping to get me. Even though I already have me, I'd love another one. I got me. That's the first time I got me in a box. I got me in a box, everyone. That's the first time. And I did it on stream. It's gonna be around for as long as YouTube is. You know, that I gotta ask. I gotta ask. No, I don't. That's tomorrow. I'm doing probably the Hatchie and Dan one. And then on Sunday I'm doing the Joey and Haley one. Because I don't want it to be too close together. Y'all are just waiting to see his, you know, and I've been talking to Joey and he's actually been watching them. So he will see it. He will see it. Okay, so we gotta turn the bottle machine on. I think I have to go get flakes. I don't know if I got extra yesterday, but I'm trying to get 500 because that's 250. I'm gonna save. No, I have 51 white, so we might make white wine. We might make white wine today instead of red. Red is just easier because the farms are cheaper to repair. The farm is cheaper to repair and the machines are cheaper to repair. Did I turn the red grape farm on? No, I did not. Plus, I do believe 3,000 versus, yeah, 1,200. So I need to get some milk. I'm probably going to get like 50 milk. I need to get eggs. I'll probably get 200 eggs. I might have to make some more flour. So I have to go get wheat. I have the yeast. Yeah, I'd have to go get more flour. This is made in the cheese, I think, is water, cream, and salt. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to do that too, Michael. I kind of want to wait till. The only problem with Joey is lately he's been doing like 20 and 30-minute streams sometimes. And that's not a problem, you know, real life stuff. I get it. Yeah, yeast, salt, and cream. Okay, so I can make the 100 cheese right now. I can start that process up. Because from what I understand, Bob's Burgers is almost out of everything. So they had to go to their guide. So, and I don't know if they'll need a lot of cheese, but I'll put 100. And it may be, you know, my stock is not a concern at the moment. So I need to put 100 salt, 100 cream. And that was cheese, right? Salt, cream, and yeast. How much yeast do I have? 610. So I need 200 for the bread, 100 for this. Yeah, I got enough yeast for everything. Okay. So y'all are seeing the farming life. Y'all are seeing how this works. And lately, I've just been doing this, putting the first letter. That way I know what it is. I hope whoever the next mayor, they fix the issues the farm don't rely. I know 100%. 100%. The city should not have to rely on, like, what happens if Rodney can't be in the city or Riley doesn't want to do it? You know, then everyone's screwed. Production line, we're going to start this one up. We're going to make B for bread and T for tortilla. Because I delete the machine after it's done. So I just that's bread machine. So I need to go get some more flour. I need to get eggs. I need to get water. And I'll be honest with y'all, I'm thinking about leaving alcohol. Like just making wine every now and then. And focusing on the food side because there's apparently 2 farms that, and I think it's Riley and Rodney, that don't do food anymore. I don't know about Sean. I don't know about Teabag. And the other farm is basically not going to be used because it's only for Rexy. So if there's no one doing food, then that's bad. That's bad for the city. And I know people will be like, well, the profit, the money is in alcohol. Yes, it is. But I like the aspect of the interaction. And the restaurants are going to start opening again. It's just, this happens every time. It doesn't happen. I can use alcohol to day, but I can use the farm to actually like play. Okay, so what do I need for the bread? I need flour, water, egg. I have the yeast. I'm going to need 200 eggs. Eggs are right around the corner. Like eggs are that farm that's across the street. So this will be no problem getting those. Water is down by the aquifer. And the wheat I have to go to Roxwood for. They won't. Though Michael, I really hope to, but they won't. And then they'll start pushing us to make more. When I don't know what's going on with, like, I don't want to be. I'm glad no one asked me to be part of their party. I didn't think anyone would. But I'm glad about it because if you run, like, say, Harry Wolfenstein asks Ralph. I know it would never happen, but Ralph to be the deputy mayor, then Ralph can only do 1 stint as any politician because they're only allowing you 2 terms, whatever position you are in the term. You can only be twice. I guess until it cycles through everyone, or I don't know. So if I was asked to be on a political team, then I can only run for mayor once. I couldn't just, do it twice myself. It only works with party-wide. So basically, Seth, Ryan, Harry Callahan, they were part of Harry Wolfenstein. They can only run 1 time apiece. You can only be in the government twice. And so I kind of want to see what's going on before. Oh, I found a new trendy idea that I think y'all will probably like. I got to get to it first, though. I got to get these delivered. Honestly, I'm going to tell Bucket that make it worthwhile because it's still $800 to get 100% food and drink at the mini malls or at the store, but it's like 900 to 1,000 to do it at the restaurants. Now the food lasts a lot longer, but it still decays. People aren't, you know, like in 1.8, my God, I had like 200 food items. They didn't decay. So I stocked up when I had the money. You can't, and they found a way to do that here to where you can't do it, which I applaud 100%. But if they jack up the food prices, then they're going to have to raise the rates of the jobs. I still didn't send them that red solo cup thing, or it's not solo cups, but it's red cups. I forgot to send them that. I don't know if that's supposed to be at U-Tool for that price. I don't know if we can use them for anything, you know? Okay, so that's the eggs going. So now, let me turn that farm on. I need water. Yeah, water. I get 800 water. I just get the whole thing. I'll repair it. Whoop. Toggle it on. Let's see how much to repair. I'll repair it. Potato farm. That's too much. I got enough potatoes. Pepper farm. No. No. None of the other ones really need repairing. Onion. Yeah, I'll repair the onion. $13? Yeah, I could repair that. Alright, we're gonna go get 800 water. Because I need water for alcohol. I need water for a lot of things. I was hoping when I first, hi Neil, when I, come on. When I first started the farm, I was hoping that I could buy the water crate and use the bottle machine to make bottled water. Like a bulk bottled water. Like a pack of 20 or something, maybe 10, maybe 12. I was thinking 24, like in real life. And I could sell them to Harry and Nate at the mini malls. Because Nate owned the mini mall at the time. And I was like, that was an idea. And it still could be. You know? It still could be. But I don't know if the demand would be big. Or do, you know, make a pack of water that breaks down into 4. Or, you know, like the milk does. I don't know. It's just, you know, but I don't want to replace the stuff at the mini malls, the stuff I hit a tree trunk. Yep, or a rock. Okay, this truck has gotten really weird. I filled it up with gas yesterday, and the more I use it, the more gas it gets. Like, the meter in the place would tell you that it's full, but if you look now, it's like 3/4. When I go to get the wheat, it'll either be at 1/4 of a tank or it might even be full. But I don't know what's happened to my truck, but the gas is completely thrown off lately. Somebody just left their truck there. Like, it's weird. Oh, sorry, people. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. But so far today, for those of you just tuning in, I'm giving alcohol a rest. I'm going to start trying to rebuild the farm. I need to talk to the other 2 farmers about what they're doing, which is Sean and Teabag. And if Teabag isn't in the city anymore, then I'm going to take over the meats. I'm going to go get the machines. I'll do all that. I might ask for government sponsorship, though. Be like, if I'm going to be the only farm producing food, then I want the government to buy my machines. Which, the deal with that is, they buy the machine and I supply the food. There is no back end. There's no money in. Otherwise, I'll tell them straight out, the restaurants are going to start bitching and complaining and being shut. And that's what I think they were hoping for. I really think they thought the restaurants and the mechanic shops would be able to keep the city afloat. Like, would produce enough money to where they can tax it. But they not open. Yvette was open 1 day last week. That was it. So her taxes are not going to be high. And then they raise the pay, and that has to come from somewhere. I don't know. I'm kind of the thought that restaurant and mechanic pay should probably come from either the business itself, right? Should have to pay their workers, or those two specifics should maybe come from the void, which just means it's randomly generated. It doesn't come out of the city. But I never really understood how the city has to pay the mechanics. The mechanic should have to pay his employees. It should come out of their pocket, the business. And not, the city should only be paying for police and EMS. They can subsidize things when times get rough, but the restaurants, that should come out of Bob's pocket. That should come out of Yvette's pocket. You know, that's their employees. They're hiring these people. You would get actual people who want to work if you did that. Because right now, I can go sit at the mechanic shop for 10 hours a day, take maybe 1 or 2 customers, and drain the city dry. You know, they have officers who are, you know, look at Ralph. He made 2-something million. Now that right there is justified because he was PD. But you have mechanics that are making like $250K a day, working on like 3 or 4 cars. I guarantee you that if the businesses had to start paying that, you'd see a lot of people get fired. You know, you can't just go to your job and sit there. But I get that sometimes it's going to happen. Salaries need to come down for everyone. PD, EMS, but they're getting that's the bulk of the city's money, in my opinion. Since I don't know the numbers, I'd say the bulk of the money is going to paychecks. And if that's the case, then you know what? If the city's hurting, if they don't have the money to keep the lights on, some people got to take a pay cut. Start with, I would though definitely myself, if I was mayor, I would start my party, would take a pay cut. This thing is not breaking like it should. It used to take us like a champ. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. Come on, get back. Okay, hold on. If I can turn this way, I can back out. I just need to get over this hill. There we go. Thank you, Grand Theft Auto Physics. I wonder if I have to service this truck. Like when I repair it, does that service it? It has to happen. What they gonna do? Basically, yes, they'd have to. Well, you would give someone, like, you can only work a certain amount of time. You know, like for myself, you can be on the clock for 30 minutes. If you don't get a customer, you clock out. If you do get a customer, then you can stay on for another 30 minutes. And I'm talking real world time. You know, that way you're not just sitting on the clock. Like the guy at Sandy. What if they're just there and they don't get a customer and they're on for like 6 hours? You know? In my opinion, that's paycheck farming. But paycheck farming is a different. That would never work RP reasons. I get that, Tommy. I get it. It's just, you know, if the bulk of the money, which part wouldn't work? The void or setting schedules? Or then the business is paying the employees. Like I said, a couple of things there that the void definitely won't work because that's just free money, and you know the economy can't work like that. So I get that. But setting schedules, having the employers pay their employees. I mean, y'all want to talk about trying to get close to his real life? That's real life. The government doesn't pay for a McDonald's salary. I get what you're saying, though. Some of the things I'm saying, yeah, but I don't know. If the city's hurting as bad as it is, then I don't know, you know, I don't know what to tell anybody. But if your truck is acting funny, you do want to get it serviced. Yeah, but I don't know. This is weird. This is my farm vehicle. I don't know if it needs service. When I put it in the farm, it gives me the option to fix it. So does that does that service it as well, or does it just repair cosmetics? Because I mean, I'll get it fixed. Like, it seems like it's stomping right now. Am I rubbing my bumper? Rubbing? Oh no, okay, it's just me. It's just me seeming like uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. It's just ideas, right? I'm not pitching this to Harry. I'm not trying to run for mayor on this. It's just like trying to think of solutions. Why did I go this way? I came around like I was going inside. But yeah, I really do need to get with Teabag and Sean. And if they're not going to do it, then I'm going to do it. All right, so I need to go get wheat, but let's go see how everything else is. I might get wine, the grapes next. That way I can start producing the wine while I'm going to get the other stuff. Okay, so come on. Nope. Sorry, everyone. Sometimes the doors are finicky for me. Okay, so what do I have running? I have the cheese and the bottle, or the bottles are probably done. Yeah, the bottles are done. I have 102 bottles. To do the breads, I still need to get the flour. So I have 98 flour. I'm just gonna get 800 wheat powder as well, since I need yeast for everything. But I'll use up the rest of this. I need the water to make yeast, of course. I don't know why I hop on the desk, but I always hop on the desk. All right, my stock is still good. But now I need to work on something. Okay, so 3 for 1. So out of those 300, it'll take 300, so I'll free up 200 spaces right here. And I've already made 3. Oh, I have 40 bread. Okay, I can make 60 bread. Okay, I have no tortillas. Like 60 bread, that's great. That means it's faster. But if I go get the grapes right now, I can start making the wine. And you know what? I'll get red. It's just cheaper. It's just cheaper to get these. And I'll get 200. That way I can make another batch of wine. If I do that today, I can make another 100 bottles. Yeah, but I'm not suggesting any of these ideas, like, to the city. I'm just saying it out loud so I can hear it in my head and, like, think about it. But the void will never work. I've been in cities where they rely on the void to pay paychecks and everything. And those are the cities that the economy is not really serious. Because it's just randomly generated money. So that would be adding. I know that it's not feasible. It's just, thinking about it. It's something I knew, but thinking about it long term, that's not good for the server. But, like, having the restaurant owners pay their employees, I get why I kind of get why that wouldn't work. Because I don't think the food prices are enough to pay the salaries they want. Like, if the salary, let's say they get paid 3,000 every 10 minutes, you'd have to sell 3,000 to make their paycheck. And I don't think eventually, you'd have like 5 people on and the business would just be bled dry. You'd have to do like, not shifts, but, like I said, come in, work 30 minutes. If no one comes in, close the business. Especially restaurants. Because you would think restaurants would make a lot of money. But they're never open. I think that's the real reason Rodney went all alcohol, was because the restaurants weren't open. They weren't buying anything. And why, he can make $500 off of 1 bottle of wine or $15 off a piece of beef. I mean, it's not hard to see which one to do. I just enjoy the interactions with the restaurants. I don't know, but like I don't know how much does energy cost? That might be a big, keeping the lights on in the city. That might be the biggest charge they're paying. I don't know. I would have to think salaries though. Because there's a lot of people. But yet, no, I don't want to be mayor simply for the reason, if Bucket wins mayor, then he has to clean up Harry's mess. If Lexi wins mayor, she's gonna have to clean up Harry's mess. If Harry gets reelected, then he's just gonna have to keep begging the farms for alcohol to keep the lights on. But yet, at this moment, Arya is backing Wolfenstein. Lexi, I don't even know. I know, well, I learned from, Trendy today. Arya learned that Lexi's running, but I don't really know Lexi. I've talked to a few times, but I don't really know Lexi at all. And Bucket, Arya's still indifferent to Bucket right now. She's still a little mad. Like, so much so that, I was gonna do this, but I'll tell y'all. Y'all see what Rodney's doing? Rodney's partnered with Bucket to do the wine glass and all that. Arya is gonna talk to Hatchie about using their foundry for glass, and I would farm the coal, bring it to them, and then they can make the glass for me. I will buy the machines that make the glass. I will farm the coal, but I'm not paying for the glass. I've already paid for the glass. I paid for the machines. I'm getting the coal for them. That way Hatchie can start making some money on her foundry as well. I don't want to be the only farm to be controlling everything. I've been on record since day one, telling the restaurants to go to these other people. I don't think the foundry should just have one person doing it either. And I like Hedgie. Arya likes Hedgie. I'm sorry. I might be coming down with something. My throat is hurting. It's dry. No matter how much water I'm drinking. The good thing is, with a voice changer like this, I could be almost hoarse and it won't affect my streaming. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Okay, I can back up. I got some leverage. I don't want to get stuck. But with the voice changer, I could be hoarse and the voice would still come through. Hatchie has a stream today too. I haven't watched it. I'm trying not to watch anyone's stream. I'll watch maybe a few minutes of a couple of them, but I'm not gonna sit there like I used to and when I wasn't in the city watching all what they're doing. No. Like yesterday, I watched maybe 10 minutes of Alana. I watched maybe 10 minutes of Ralph. I watched maybe 5 minutes of Tommy. But I'm trying to lessen the metagaming as much as possible. Because like I said, even knowing this class action lawsuit, I don't know what it's about. I know it's there, like I do, not Arya, of course. Arya's never heard anything about it. But even me knowing what it's about, it's not done yet. So it's still going to be metagaming if I know. Because like I said, what if somehow I'm brought into it? If I already know, it'll be metagaming. How I'm doing it now is I would learn everything as Arya's learning everything. And that's, yeah, that is something if someone who watches and doesn't play. I used to be that. I used to be a watcher. And then I said, you know what? Why the hell not? I had the opportunity and I said, why the hell not? But I don't know if you need to have these service. That's a good question. It's definitely I'll be honest with you, this is probably the most used vehicle I own. I do a lot of farming stuff when I'm not streaming. That's when I do the boring, okay. That's my fault. I should have known that was there. But I do a lot of the boring restocking, sitting around at my farm, just sitting there waiting. when I'm not on stream. And I consider that boring. It's one of the reasons I don't want to do alcohol as much anymore, because just sitting there waiting for the glass to make the bottle. So if I could do it, if I could just go get like 500 coal every day, bring it to Hatchie, have them, or whoever's in the foundry, there's multiple people, have them run it, pick it up the next day, pick up 500 glass, then bring it to my farm, make the bottles. You know, if I do that, if we're able to do that, I'll probably buy a second bottle machine. And just, you know, double up. But, cause if I reduce, if I can get Hatchie to get sand, then I don't have to buy oil at all. Oil becomes a thing of the past. If I still need to provide coal, if the way the foundry works is one coal, like takes 2 coal ore to make 1 coal, then I'll still just get the battery. Says I did it again. I did it again. I know I need to come this way. Okay, I have an idea for a trendy, and I need to go do it now before I forget. So let me go start the wine machine up. And, yeah, let me go start the wine machine up. Hey there, fellas. They're taking a break. I had to do it silently too, because when you're doing the animals run from you. So you kind of gotta not sneak up on them, but like get them at a distance. Okay, so I need to take out 100 grapes because I don't want them to. Okay, and then I need to start the red wine machine. Up, up. Yep. I knew something was missing. All right. So, well, I don't have the. Yeah, I do. Okay, hold on. Nope, wrong one. So for the. See, I'd have to buy this machine, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines to get the meats. And then I have to, of course, pump them up. Okay, yeast, water, flour. Okay, I have that. I'm going to turn the bread machine on. And I'm going to do it to where it only makes, what, 60? Yeah. So the flour, I would take out 38. So that there's now, and I'll start the bread machine because I have everything that's there. All right, so yeast, flour, eggs, water. Yeast, flour, yeast, and water. Yep, and then I can take 500 of this out, and that frees up the stock to get the 800 wheat plant. Let me go put the rest of this up. All right, the top shelf is for alcohol. This bottom shelf is for the regular food product. And this third one over here is for materials like rocks and coal and all that. That's how I separated my storages. Okay. Oh, let me see something too. Make restaurants busier, you have to make the hunger bar balanced differently. Yeah. I mean, we all need to eat. You know? Okay, what am I looking for? I am looking for... Okay. I scrolled through, I didn't see the number. So now I need to go, we're gonna go do a trendy real quickly. I need gas. Oh my god, do I need gas. Oh, and I'm trying to figure out how to use other people. Like, I eventually want to make, like, other animals into, like, oh, we call this person, and this person is that person. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. You dropped your stuff on the ground? I might have. Yeah, I like that the farm doesn't go to the void. Like, I remember back when they were first buying apartments, if you drop something, it would send it to the void. This, it doesn't. All right, let's see. Did I? I might have, actually. Let's see. If I did, I did. I'll go get it again. Yeah, I did. Look, he's right. Okay. Yeah, he was right. I did. Thought I had to go get more flour. Okay. Oh my lord. First storage man. Yep, thank you, William. Okay. Will and Dong? Will and Dong. Okay. I know I'm mispronouncing that horribly, but I think y'all will like this trendy, by the way. I really think y'all will enjoy this one. You might find this one of the funnier ones. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Oh, Will Langdon. Oh, okay. Oh, there is 3 L's. Okay. So used to putting the command in. Gotta remember, this is a different game. In the other game I play, Ark, you can remove the clouds. It helps frame rates. Like, you could take the complete cloud and all the fog, you can just turn it off, and it helps performance. Yesterday in the city, it was like foggy all day for me. Alright, no warthog. Alright, so I'm gonna do something else while I'm here. Yes, he's 780, that's still good. Okay, he said I can buy stuff here, but I have to, like, be... Let's see. Yeah, I can. Look, I just have to come up to this guy. I always was coming up, like, right there. Yeah, I was coming up probably right here. So I have to be right there. Okay, that's good to know, actually. I gotta think of what to say. Look at this trendy. Plus, I have to see if I can even do it. But I think y'all will find this one particularly funny. Especially if you're up to date. On a lot of things. Because I've heard the rumors myself, but... Alright, let's see. I gotta do this carefully, because like I said, I don't want to scare the animal. So you get close and they run away, and I don't want that. I tried doing this yesterday, and I couldn't. I couldn't get my phone up in time. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go up here. Let's see if I can see. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so there's none right here. That means I'm good to go over here. I'm trying not to scare whatever's here. I might try to climb on those. But you pushing the wrong button, everyone. Okay. Okay. I see. If y'all can see, I don't know if y'all can see, but by the look, there we go. Hi everyone, welcome back to the farm life. We have a rare Lester sighting. Look everyone, it's a very rare Lester sighting, and he's meeting with his family over there by the dumpster. Look, just, be careful. Watch out. When next time you see Lester, just tell him, hey, I saw you on Arya's farm videos. Have a great day, everyone. Bye. I saw the rats, and I was like, they call Lester a rat. So I was like, I'm gonna go grab one and say that it's Lester. Should I toast that one today? I don't think you can. I think you have to be in the city to see the trendings. Yeah. I need to turn around. I need to fill up my other vehicles while I'm here. While I have the money, I need to fill up my other vehicles. But if you get too close, they run away. And the rats are, like, they're very hard to see. So I like that that one ran, like, right in front of me. Alright, farm truck.gas. This doesn't need it. This never needs it. This doesn't. This doesn't. So it's just this one, then. Okay, so only one other car. I get more comments about this car than any other car I drive. And the muffler is strategic to take away from looking for the tires on the bottom. The big muffler. I think this car is, like, anatomically correct, though. I know that makes weird sense, but if I only had one tire in the back, wouldn't I need the other two to pop out the front to help with the distribution? Wouldn't I need these two to be further out if I only have one in the back? Find a cougar and call it Mama Mac? You're 100% correct. That's a great idea. If only there were, like, baby animals in the game, because I could be like, look, Mama Mac and her daughter Echo, you know? Alright, so now I need to go get, what, flour? Yeah, flour. They have plenty of cougars I can find, and there's a way to approach the cougar where it won't attack. It doesn't always work. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, it doesn't always work. In fact, it probably works way less than it actually fails. But I have walked, not run, but walked past the cougar before because I didn't realize it was there and it never bothered to come after. It might have just been, and I have replicated that. I've done it like 4 or 5 times since. So it's not like, you know, a one-time thing. There's a certain thing I'm not going to do it on stream because I don't want other people to know. But there is a way that the cougar, you can go to the cougar where it won't attack you. Oh, engine swap that? Yeah. With an S Plus car, make that thing go 150? No, I don't know. I don't know if engine swaps are going to become a thing. That's far down the road, I would think. But yeah, I have to release another trendy today, so I don't know. I might do the Lester one today, just because I think it's funny. I think Good City would find it pretty funny. Lester might not, but, you know, I'll tell him, hey, look, it was just all in a joke. It was all as a joke. So wait until EMS is around. EMS is around. I've already sold milk to an EMS. I need to go get milk. That's another thing I need. See, I forgot about that. Alright, so I have bread machine, the cheese machine, and the red wine dough. So I've made bread, I've made cheese. See, cheese is gonna take, to make 100, so in an hour, I make, let's see, 12. 12 per hour. So it's gonna take almost 8 hours to make 100 cheese. That's why I need a day in advance. Because it's gonna take, now, if they start, if they started buying more, then I would upgrade them. You know, I would upgrade the cheese machine to where it produces more. I'd upgrade all the machines. But right now, only the alcohol machine and the mustard machine have been upgraded. Alright, so I need to turn the grape farm on. Always have a full stock. I like it to walk. Oh, so wait until EMS is around to walk by a cougar? Yeah, 100%. Okay, the egg farm is working. The grape farm is not. Oh, I had it turned on before. Okay, I turned it off. Okay, working. Water is off. Let's turn that off. I could probably sell this. Right? Like if I put it on, if I go get another 800, I could probably sell it on my trade market. Bucket wants to buy my potatoes. Look, I have 200 for 5,000. That's not a bad price. And I still have 500 because I sold 100 to a vet. I need to get milk and I need to get wheat because I need 100 flour. Actually, I don't need 100 flour. I'm still going to get 800 wheat though because I use it for yeast. Alright, so I'm rebuilding the bread I'm gonna have, the cheese I'm gonna have, the tortillas. I'm trying to think if I make anything else. Like right now I don't. Like, see, if I buy the meat machines, then I can't buy any more alcohol machines. Because my machines will be full. So that's what I have to weigh. Do I just make the wine for occasions? Or do I am in the wrong vehicle? And if I keep going further, I will lose. If you go far enough away from the vehicle at despawn. I'm so glad I remembered that. If you hand me a salted caramel iced coffee, I'm very friendly. I'll be honest with you. We could make that. We could make that. We have water, so you just need a refrigerator that would make ice. We have the coffee, and I have salt, and I have flour and butter. Vanilla. I have vanilla and butter, which we can make with water to make caramel. I could make that item. If they ever put that in the city, I have enough ingredients to make. I have a recipe book, y'all. I've been writing. I looked at all the ingredients the farms could produce and what they make so far. I have a recipe book of like 30 recipes that can be done. Korean food, Japanese food, Mexican food, Chinese food, Italian. Like, I've been going crazy on it. Hi, Nick. Nick, I'm not running for mayor this term. Maybe next term. I asked Nick to be in my party because, but he's having spotty issues. So I'm not running this election. I might run the next one in, I think it's July is the next election. Because it's 3 months. April, May, June. Yeah, so it'd be July. But I've been sitting here writing. I have like 20 dessert recipes. I have, of course, pizza's easy, We couldn't use pepperoni because we don't have pepperoni. I mean, I guess we could use it. I probably could make it. Beef and pepper with salt. That could make pepperoni. I guess you could, but pizza, pastas are easy. Fish, I can go fishing and put the fish in my, I don't know how they would do that, because not all fish could be used. Or it could be, They'll catch a bunch of, regular fish and take them to the farm and turn them into fish fillets. I don't know if you could do that with, like, eel. Calamari you can do because there are squids. I've come up with I'm using what the city has to come up with recipes. But I'll see Havoc's doing that too, and he'll probably have it on lock. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This next term, that's why I don't want to run. I don't want to have to clean up a mess. So I'm not sure the way it's going with the city, the way RP's going. I'm hoping it's just for RP's sake, right? But I don't know if Bucket's going to be able to run. If he doesn't get those, if he doesn't get that expungement, or if they deny him, then he can't run. Then from what I've seen, what Arya knows, it's just Lexi versus Harry. And Harry's going to, I don't know, honestly. Harry hasn't been a bad mayor, though. The lights have been on, paychecks have been paid, the cars have been stocked, houses have been introduced. I mean, he's doing everything, weapons licenses, airplane. He's not done anything like to harm the city. Like, oh, I'm going to declare martial law, or we're going to have rolling blackouts, or, stuff like that. I'm hoping Harry doesn't actually resign. Ah, no. No. Harry, I'm fighting. If Harry resigns, I'm fighting against it. Arya's gonna use all she has to not, Harry is a good commissioner. He's probably one of the least corrupt ones that I've seen. And like I said, he should not be blamed for what the actions of his officers. He should be held accountable for actions his officers does. And what I mean by that is, like, he needs to retrain, he needs to figure out how to correct those. But being held responsible, no. You don't blame the boss if a client loses a customer. You blame the person who lost the customer. And you get the boss to train everyone else on how to not do that. But as for the metagaming aspects, I can see it. I can't prove it, and being a lawyer, I have to prove it. I can't prove it, but I definitely can see where a lot of people are thinking that the police are metagaming. I definitely can see it. Ooh, I've driven into this once. One time I drove into this. Now, there's a little lake right here. See this lake right here? I have driven into this like 7 or 8 times. Because I used to come down this road, come this way, and then go back. Well, I'd take this turn at full speed, and my truck wouldn't be able to stop, and it would just go right in the water. So now I'm smarter. Now I come a different way. So hopefully I don't. I'd blown this truck up here, trying to go a different way. I ran over a fuel tank, and it exploded. Like, yeah. I've had some interesting with how broke the city is, plus the huge class action lawsuit, plus the huge court case Opie has against them, that he'll likely win. City's about to lose a lot more money, and mayor is stuff. Yep, so that's, like they said, last night I heard him say, what if Bucket wins mayorship and then has to pay everyone? So basically, if this case goes as long as to where we have a new mayor, then the boys are suing the boys. I mean, that's, the Bucket's in charge. And the lawsuit loses, then Bucket's the one who has to pay. So it'd be the boys sued the boys. That would be some karma right there. Karma might not be the right word, but it's because it's not deserved, but that would be an interesting turn of it. I know people will be like, the city has to pay, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if they're going to win, though. I don't know the situation. I know that Opie got arrested in a weird way, but I don't know how he got arrested. I didn't watch that. I haven't watched it. I'm not going to watch it. I'm about to start because of the metagaming with the police and how I believe they did. I'll be honest with y'all, I believe they did. But with that, I'm about to start not watching streams at all. Like, not watching any Redline stream. That is a stretch. I might watch the people who have, like, under 500 subscribers to help them get their hours, because I know that some of the Redline people helped me get my hours in the beginning. And I'd love to pay that forward. New Pharma. Hi, Kosh. You're not late. You're right on time. Okay. New farm idea, fishery. You know what? They have fishing properties. A lot of people didn't know about them. But part of that fishing script, they have dives where you put on the scuba gear and go diving, which is why when they introduced the scuba gear, I've done the dives in another city. They are fun as hell. Because there's a random danger with all of them. Most of the time, it's not a shark most of the time. Most of the time, I would find, like, oh, your air hose broke. You have a few seconds to get back to the surface now. That's most of the ones I would go to. But it also introduced, like, you didn't just swim down, grab something, and swim back up. There was always something to do with it. And they were always fun. Yep, if they had rice. Why they did add rice. Rice is, I do have a rice farm. It's how you make sake. Alright, yeah, they don't have seaweed, though. But yeah, that would be interesting, you know? More stuff will be added over the course of time, Ben. They'll always be adding more stuff, you know? Growing pains, everyone. I know I say that a lot, but the city's not fully rolled out yet. They're gonna be adding stuff. They're always adding stuff, and I appreciate what they're doing. All right, so this is my version of trucking, by the way. When y'all watch the truckers who just truck stream, this is my version of trucking. I just don't get paid at the end. I don't know. I think so, though. I don't know, Will. I'm not sure. I know what your irony. Yeah, irony, that would be the word. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I do believe we do. I do have a feeling. Oh, there's always a murder kitty right here. Like every time I come here. So that might be the one where I come to make the map. Because it's across the street from my farm. So people can believe, my farm. I can put my farm in the background if I get the right angle. I'm not trying to upset these people, though. Like, it's all meant as a joke. It's all meant in jest. I don't want people thinking I'm, like, actually got beef with these people. Because I don't. Alright, so now I can go put the yeast, the flour back and take out the yeast. Yeah, I know. Well, no, it is what it is. Will, I get what you're saying. Like, they didn't, when Elite got let go from the police, they didn't, like, go review all of his cases. So I don't know if that's gonna happen. It depends now. If a metagaming charge, you can't really, in the city, there's no real way to, like, prove metagaming. Because, in the city, we would be like, what is metagaming? Because we wouldn't know what that is. I would say maybe some of that person's cases should be looked at again. Just in my opinion, if they were doing. Okay, so I think for flour, I just need the wheat powder, that's it. So I'm gonna start the wheat powder machine up. Okay, so I'm at 93% stock. I still have one more item to get. Wheat plant. If I need to make... What do I need to make? I have enough to make the bread. The bread will be done. Let's see. The bread... What did I take out for bread? Flour. Oh, I took the flour out. I need to take those out. I need to wait for the bread to be done before I can put those in. I need 40 bread, so I need to take out 16 more of these. Actually, that's wrong. That's very wrong, because I use 5. Yeah, 5 bread comes out with one of those. So if I want to produce 40 more bread, I would need 8 more. Yeah, 8 more flour. So I didn't need to go get any of that. So I have to take out 32 flour. So, okay. Having 8 flour should make 40 more bread. But, I might just turn all that into yeast then. I might just turn all that wheat powder into yeast. I forgot it was 5 for 1. Let's put this up. I don't need mustard. Got the cheese making. Cheese is 1 for 1. Did someone say farming? Yep. Hi. I'm trying to get the farm back up to where I have a respectable amount of stock that if a restaurant needs it, because I don't want to hold up. Like, case example. Pepper farm. Right here, pepper farm. I don't sell this at all. I've sold maybe 200 the entire time I've had the farm, which is not a lot, considering you go to, like, pickle farm, I've sold 1,000. It's a very niche, like, Rex doesn't use pepper at all. Bob's Burgers really doesn't use it because it's only used in, like, 2 items, and I don't think they make that anymore. So I don't want to load up my stock with a bunch of stuff that I don't need. So I got some wine back up for when Frenchie wants to open. He might be getting it from someone else. I don't know. If he is, then I'll just make this 100 and sell it. But, look, you got to give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Aye. Okay, so let's see. Let me catch up. That's a good idea. Instead of call out meta, call it tainted evidence. Yep. Just call it organic and triple the price. I'm fine, Minecraft. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Havoc and Dev Team need time to cook so far. Yeah, they have. Ben, they have. Like I said, my only complaints with 2.0 are my problems. Right? Are my problems. Because I'm doing so much that I'm burning out. Like, there is the problems I'm having, the only problem. And I know if Maka, if you're watching, I'm sorry. But the only problem I have is not being able to take this. That's it. That's the only problem I have with Redline is my skill tree is busted because of this node. It was fine until I took this one. When I took this one, it basically said that, you know what, I have all of these. Like, how do I have this one if I don't even have this? How am I at one level 120 and I only have this much skills? But that's the only issue I have. That's like not my end. All right, let's make sure everything's running. Wheat farm needs to be turned on. See, if I was going to do alcohol, like alcohol, I would empty this farm. I'd empty it, fill it up, empty it, farm, you know. But since I'm just kind of casually doing it and going along with it, okay, I need, the last item. I'm going to get 50. I have to go to a dangerous place to get milk. Milk is gotten in Toledo. So, it's not close to the crash point, but it is close to the crash point. Like, when I say that, I can see the gas station in Toledo from where I have to go pick this up. And I have crashed before, trying to get milk there. But I think I have a system. It's fine, though. Like, other than that, I'm I've not used this much gas, by the way. I was at 3/4 of a tank. I did 2 small pickups and 1 big one. And now it's already down. See, the gas? Something's going on with the gas in this truck. I might have to have them, refresh it for me, I guess I kind of say. Like, might have to have them come in, take a look at it, remove it, and put it back, fix it. I don't know. Plus, I don't know, the other farms might be having the same issue. I don't know. I need to talk to Rodney about it. Be like, you know, when you're using your truck, are you having a problem with the gas? Oh, he's in city. Good.
Hello?
Hi. Got a quick question for you about your farm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still producing food, or are you just producing alcohol now?
Right now I'm doing alcohol. I'm still kind of poor from the car.
No,
But,
okay.
I've got 600 bottles right now that I'm good to sell, and then I have...
No, like, I might be stepping back from alcohol and going more into the food side, but I don't know if you're leaving, because Rodney and Riley don't produce food no more. So I'm kind of wondering if anyone else is going to do that, if I have to buy machines to take over. Like, I don't have the bun machine, but I have I don't have any meats or the bun machine, but I have pretty much everything else.
I mean, I was still good to do, I guess the bread products.
Okay,
if
well,
you
I don't
were
want to
still
step on your
open.
toes, you know? I
Well,
want
was
you to
just
get
asking
money
you
off
'cause
of it, too.
you had them first. I know you
I
said,
know,
like, if
I'd
whenever I
proudly
got
let you
them.
have them. If you would do them and they would come to you, I'd gladly give them to you.
Yeah, it'll probably take me a little bit.
See,
I
now
know
I
I've said
back
I
up.
was gonna do it, but I've been lacking on it recently because I haven't
If
been
I go straight,
in
I
the
might
city
crash.
too much.
But that's another thing. I don't know if Teabag is even in the city anymore. He's the only one that does meat. So if he's not in the city, then somebody's gonna have to take that over.
Yeah, I think
So
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know, cause
call him. Isn't what?
hmm,
The Polito
isn't one
farm?
of the restaurants
Yeah,
like
the Polito
don't one of the
farm is.
restaurants have one of the farms?
Yeah, their Polito Farms is owned by Rex's Diner, but they're not selling to the other restaurant. They're just using it for their restaurant.
Yeah, that's
It is kind of.
little.
Yeah, I know, but there's nothing against it in the city charter. So it is what it is.
Yeah, he always got Bob's Burgers and
Yeah, Up and Adam. Up and Adam, I
Mhm.
talked to Yvette for a little while the other day. She said she is going to start opening the restaurant more.
all right.
And I know
Might
they needed
might apply there.
burger buns. Yep, if you apply there, yeah, you get a job there. You could,
Mhm.
you would
To
need, you'd know
provide
everything you need.
some bread stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
It's
I'm
like
just,
if I
that's what
apply
I'm
there, I
telling you.
wouldn't be like, I wouldn't get everything that they need and then just kind of
Yeah. I don't want it to be a
only.
monopoly, right?
Yeah.
I
mean,
from the
it makes.
beginning, I've said I didn't want that.
I mean, it makes it more fun when every farm has their
Yeah.
own thing.
Exactly. I'm known for the vegetable side. Rodney and Riley are known
Mhm.
for the alcohol side. Teabag was known for the meats, and if you want, I'm producing tortilla and bread right now,
Mm,
but I'll probably sell those before you had the money to get the machines.
yeah, it'll.
Like I'm gonna be honest with you. If Teabag doesn't want to do it no more, and I take over meats, then I'm telling the city needs to buy me those machines because I'm providing a service for the city, then not me.
Mm-hmm.
But I doubt that's gonna go over well.
Yeah. I mean,
City's going broke.
yeah, I got told by Rodney to try to mass produce alcohol to help the city.
Yeah, I know. I'm making like 100 bottles a day. I'm just tired of all the farming of like the coaling and all that, making glass.
Yeah, that's what
I'm just
I've been buying everything.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna talk to which foundry are you working with?
I've been just buying it off of like Max mostly.
Okay, I was gonna talk to Hatchie about maybe using hers so that we can, because I know that Riley is working with Bucket, and Rodney are working with
Mhm.
Bucket. So I don't want to work if you're working, like say you were working with Hatchie, then I'd go to another foundry. Because
Yeah,
I want all the businesses. You know who owns the oil things besides Bucket? Like who owns the other one?
I forgot about those. Who owns it?
I know Bucket is part owner. He brags about it all the time. And the only reason I know all this is because I asked him about something and he went into like detail about him and Rodney and Riley making the alcohol for the city. But I don't know who owns the other one, but I'd want to talk to him about, because they have coal farms where they could just get coal.
Maybe Max, cause
Maybe. If you ask him, I mean, I'd be willing to work with them, but I'm honest. I'm gonna talk to Hatchie. I will buy her the rock and the glass machine, and I will farm the coal. But she's all of her people are not to charge me anything when I need glass.
yeah,
You know?
I think it might be Max because I think he had like 2,000 coal and like 2,000 oil he was selling, and then
Ooh,
like
yeah, it might
a,
be.
a couple days later after I bought it, he had like 4,000 of each.
It might be. You might want to ask him, because you could work with him at his foundry and they can
Mhm.
produce the glass. If he owns the oil and the glass, then you can just get it from him. Maybe give him a portion of the sales.
Yeah, because I mean, I have bought
See, I'm trying to help everyone,
lot
y'all.
off him
I'm trying to
recently.
help everyone.
I think I've got glass cooking right now. That's the last bit, and I think it's 1,800 altogether.
Okay. Hold on. Somebody's sending me the wrong person.
Yeah, whenever I'll probably call Max after this. Maybe if he's around, I'll talk to him. I can let you know
Okay.
if
Yeah. All right.
'cause I'm
Somebody
not
just
gonna
sent me a
buy-
random text message. I don't know what they're talking about.
What did it
Oh,
say?
okay. I got it. We can sell something now, but there's like a percentage base on it. I'm making a deal with someone else right now, and that's what he's talking to me about.
Moonshine.
No, I don't. I'm legal. I don't do moonshine. I'm
I'm not
still a
gonna say
lawyer.
I'm not gonna say one of the mechanics, but
No, I know who it is.
or one of the mechanics was like asking me if I could make moonshine for them. I just
I
don't know how
think
much I would charge or if I even should make moonshine.
I know someone who's actually making it. I can't prove anything, and I'm not gonna rat him out if I do, but I think I know one person making it.
Hmm.
But that's all I'm gonna say.
Is never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No,
Yeah.
I'm
It's
no snitch.
NDA.
If you need any help with your farming, I started a trendy
Mhm.
series called The Farm Life.
I have not looked at Trendy at all.
Me neither, but I realized that, I got bored with Birdie, so I started looking at trendies, and now I was like, I'm gonna make a couple.
I think the last Trendy I looked at was what is it called? Gingy getting tortured.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that one.
Yeah, that was
All they had to do was buy
a
some milk
hard
from us, and that would have been it. Just dip him in milk
Would've-
and he dissolves.
It was a hard day for Gingy.
Yeah, it was. Are you talking about the one where they were twerking around him, or the one where they
Yes,
actually?
yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
That one.
Yep.
All
All
I
right,
didn't even see the other one.
if you want to do bread, just let me know when you have the machines, because I'll actually sell mine. That way I can't do it. That's what I did with the meats. I
You
sold
could get
all
a
my
little bit of
machines.
money back.
Well, I have. I've sold a lot of tortillas.
I need to do
But-
like a yeast run to where I get like
Yeah,
3,000 yeast.
I just got 800. But I might have to turn some of that into flour. Like right now,
Oh, yeah.
I'm running cheese, bread, and tortilla. That's what I'm running right now.
Alright, I
Cheese
forgot
is not
what
worth
farms
it.
I have left.
Cheese is definitely not worth the hassle. But alright, no problem. I own all the farms. I got all of them.
I could imagine. How much
Yeah, well, I mean,
how
I
much have you
invest-
spent
how
on
much
the farm?
on my farm?
Yeah,
Hold on,
no,
let me
it's
look.
been a little bit since I've heard it.
4.
God. Without including the license?
No, I guess, would that be included? No, when I first bought it, I'd have to count
yeah,
that too.
The license is
Plus,
at least the first one doesn't count.
For the first month, they didn't track refueling and repairing your vehicle, so there's that too.
That's what I thought.
Is your truck gas messed up? Like,
No,
my truck will say it's empty. I'll go to the gas, I'll go to refuel it, and then when I pull it out, it's empty again.
Mine's not like that, but if I refuel it and take it out, it's just random.
Yeah, okay, so it's happening to everyone. I was gonna approach
Yeah.
the city with that issue. Because I don't want to, actually be out of gas when it's telling me it's full.
Yeah. I don't know what's with it.
Yeah, but alright, I need to call Teabag.
Mm.
I just was gonna see if he wanted to still wear entry. Because if I have to, I was willing to just do everything and let y'all do alcohol.
Yeah.
If I had to. I know that
I
alcohol is the way to make money, but
but at least I still want to do the
yeah,
providing
me
to
too.
restaurants. It's fun.
Me too. Alright, I'll talk to you in a little while.
Alright.
Alright, bye. Max and Bucket are partners. Alright, let's see what's going on. It's definitely a grind. I have noticed we get a lot of grinding content. Yeah, that's why a lot of people are turning off. A lot of people are turning off to the server for that reason. Seen hours of skill tree. Oh, hey, AJ. It used to be so much worse. My first, when it originally launched, I got to here. I had to go I had all of this. All of this up. Oh, no. All of this up to here. It took me, I think, 12 hours just to get all of this. I did a 6-hour workout where I got on at 6 in the morning, and I didn't stop working out until I got up to here. And it was like afternoon for me when I did it. Now, it's a lot better. and I appreciate that. It used to be just, a little ridiculous. But ask Maka. Maka, the first day Redline opened, he went to the gym and did all of his gym. And he was in there for like 12 hours. All right, Max and Bucket are partners. Okay. I saw you're looking for Purpose live stream. Singing. Yeah, no. Something happened yesterday that gave me a little bit of clarity. I just think they need to make the whole process easier, have reason to clock in. It's hard to get a hold of every. Yeah. Something happened in ARC yesterday that kind of put stuff in perspective. I met the good and the bad of RP. Like, I haven't really met the bad of RP on here. It's been decent, I would say. But for the most part, hold on. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at something else. For the most part, I haven't really found bad RP in Redline yet. There are a couple of people, like, I'll be like, that's fail. But is it? You know, is it? So I got everything I need. So I gotta wait for the bread. I gotta wait 4 more times for the bread to produce. Then I can put in, it's only gonna take, what, 20? 20 flour to make 100 tortillas? I think that's how it works. That's a pretty good yield, actually. You can make money off of those. Alright, so 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 20. 20 flour will get me 100, And so I don't need the eggs either then. I only needed a few of them. So I got a lot of extra stuff. Where? There it is. I'm looking at it. Yeah. So that makes 5. So I only needed 20 eggs. I only needed 20 water. The eggs? What can I do with the eggs? Oh, what can I do with the eggs? Is that all? Cheese? Yeah, I think cheese is the only thing that needs eggs. I know mayonnaise needs eggs. I can't make that. It's a restaurant thing. So maybe I could sell them that too. Oh no, eggs in the bun machine. Oh no, I said that. Yeah. Okay. Yep, so I have a bunch of eggs. Let's see. Okay. How do I have 191 eggs? Oh, I got 200. That's right. Oh, I got a lot of these. Oh my lord. Alright. Can't use them. I was wondering what would happen. You know what I could do, though? I could throw them. Imagine a bunch of bags laying around someone's house and they go look into them and it's eggs. Someone eggs a house. Okay, so food oil is good. Cheese is cheesing, bread's breading, cream is creaming, eggs are egging, grapes are making. Damn, see, the wine goes quick. So the mustard's good. These I'm going to try to sell to Bucket. Try to sell to Bucket. The salt is okay. The wheat powder's wheat powder. And, since I don't need that much water, I can turn the yeast machine on. And start turning, this powder into things. I don't need flour. So, when the bread is done, I delete that one and start the tortillas. Well, there is due to be an election. I smell a use for eggs, you're right. I wonder, can I get eggs into the debate? Take like 100 eggs, and when they go, why do you have 100 eggs on? You go, oh, I'm supposed to put them in my farm. I'm sorry. And then start throwing them until I get kicked out. Or pass them out. Pass them out. Well, see. Oh, my truck's gone. Bucket isn't really like... I'm not mad at him enough to overcharge him or anything like that. What I'm mad at Bucket about is more of the flip side of the coin, right? On one side, you have me as a farmer. On the other side, you have me as a lawyer. So I'm not mad at him as a farmer. I'm mad at him as a lawyer. So I can differentiate between the two. I need to see if Hatchie's in the city, though. I'm just gonna ask if I can get hired on at her foundry and just do this. I'm gonna be like, if I'm willing to drop 100K into your factory today, plus upgrades the next time I get paid for alcohol, you know, because I'll upgrade the machine. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Something didn't seem right. Oh, I love skateboarding with the alien costume on. It looks so funny. I've done it so many times, though. Let's go get my truck back. Well, no, I'm happy that he's making the money, right? I'm happy that he's actually found a way, because y'all remember, that foundry was not producing for them. Like, that foundry was a stone around their necks for a while. I'm glad he found a way to, you know, profit off of it. Run, Lester, run. There he goes, everyone. Lester's on the run. Did I get a clear shot through this fence? What happened to my background? Oh my god, I should redo this, Trendy. I'm gonna do this one, and I'm gonna see if I can't, I wish he'd turn around. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this, Trendy. I know another rat, but I don't wanna, like... It's the joke of it. Hi everyone, welcome back to the farm. Just thought I'd show y'all. Y'all should be very careful. We have a rare Lester sighting. You know? No, I don't like that. I'm gonna keep the original one. I'm gonna keep the original one. I think the original one is way better. Hi everyone, welcome back to the farm life. We have a rare Lester sighting. Look everyone. It's a very rare Lester sighting, and he's meeting with his family over there by the dumpster. Look, just, you know, be careful. Now, if I can get multiple of them, like if I can get this one to go over by those three, then I could say, yeah. I don't know, this is pretty close. I like this one. Let's try this again. See, the fence is in the way. Hi everyone, welcome back to the farm life. Today I bring you a rare appearance of Lester. Oh, he's running away, just like normal. Everyone, be careful, look out. He's in grapeseed right now. Have a good day, everyone. See, I think I like that one better. I think I like that one better. So let's go to the uploads. Or let's go here. Okay, this was the one I don't want. This one I don't want. That's the one I wasn't happy with. Let's see what this one looks like. Hi everyone, welcome back to the farm life. Today I bring you a rare appearance of Lester. Oh, he's running away, just like normal. Everyone, be careful, look out. He's in grapeseed right now. Have a good day, everyone. Yeah, I like that one better. I like that one better, so I'm gonna delete the old one I did. This one. Because this one you can actually see the rat. The other one, it was like, you can make it out, but this one's like close up. Okay, return and drive. Okay, let's see. I gave him that milk probably an hour and a half ago. And it's on 40, 1 hour, it's at 40%. Okay, I mean, that's like the alcohol then. It has the same numbers as the alcohol. Because the alcohol starts going bad after an hour. Alright, so farm's farming. I need to get back there and switch over to the, I do have 100 eggs. I do have 100 eggs. But see, am I going to get in trouble for bringing them? You know, that's the thing. I know I'll probably get in trouble for throwing them. But I can tell people, you know what, I'll just bring it and be like, I know, I'm just, selling product. Nope, I missed my turn. I could just be like, no, this gentleman asked me if I could sell him 100 eggs. Get your eggs here. Get your eggs. Fresh off the hen. Get your eggs here, fresh from the butt. Still warm. That's nasty. So which trendy should I put out today? The Lester one or the Melons one? I think I'm gonna do the Lester one because it's still relevant. It might not be relevant tomorrow. There might be a new snitch by the end of the day. Okay, so the bread, 90. Oh, I was hoping it would be done by now. Oh, I still have 2 eggs. I need to put those up. Instead of putting them up, I took another one. I was supposed to put them but one up, but I took another one out. Oops. I'm gonna do the Lester one today, so let's go ahead and...
Hi, it's me.
I call it the Farm Life Chronicles. That's the name of the, Hi everyone, welcome back to the Farm Life. Today I bring you a rare appearance of Lester. Oh, he's running away, just like normal. Everyone, be careful, look out. He's in grapeseed right now. Have a good day, everyone. Here we
Y'all
shared.
come on down to L&S Customs and let us pimp your ride.
Oh,
Y'all
geez.
come.
Oh,
I didn't know about this new guy.
Exercises, yes. That's what he's saying, exercises.
I didn't know about this new guy.
I guess he's talking about Dan? Magic Dan?
SOS.
Coming in the sky.
See the city. It is beautiful.
Alright, I'm good with that. Okay. Damn, the bread is still ready. 0 minutes. So it might have... Sometimes it auto-updates, and sometimes I have to refresh. Nope. Alright, so let's go see if I can't get another one. The Lester one, yeah. We'll see if we get any likes on it. I mean, I got pretty positive responses.
I didn't know about this.
On my other ones. Like, this one doesn't have it. This one has 6 likes. This one has 3, 2, 4, 5. So, I mean, I got people are... Okay, I need to see how to do this correct. I need to do this one on the... Well, wait a minute. Mac wouldn't be a cougar. Would she? I thought a cougar was an older lady going after a younger man. What is it when the young woman goes after the older man? That's not a cougar. Okay, so let's see. I want to try something first, though. First, I need to see where it is across the street. It is always there, and it's not going to be here because I just said that. And now, see, it's not there because I said that. It always is there. It's got to be here now. Watch. It'll all of a sudden pop up. No, it's usually right here. Okay. Ooh, I haven't checked this place. This place might have, Okay, Michael. Hi. Let me check this place. Hey, Squeeze. I see you got a shout out from Ralph yesterday. That's great. That helped me as well. Alright, I can do something over here with these plants. Well, no, I'm a lawyer and I can't be, like, promoting drugs. Let's see if there's anything over here, though, I can technically use. No. Oh, you can rob that. I was wondering. I saw it, I was like, can you rob that? It'd take the cops a little while to get up here, and you have all this mountains to get lost in. But there's only one. I do have an idea, though. You see these barrels? Hold on. These barrels, I'm gonna one day make one. Yep. Gold digger, sugar baby. Yep. But these barrels, I'm gonna find 3, like a stack like this, and I'm gonna talk to them like they're Ralph. Because it's got the colors Ralph wears. I'm gonna be like, hey Ralph, you're looking extra boxy today. You might want to go on a diet, get some vegetables from my farm. Stuff like that. I noticed that when I was doing trash, there's a lot of those boxes on one area. And then I thought about it. I'm like, that's the colors Ralph wears. Yep, everyone squeeze the tater is also a Redline streamer. He does a good job. I remember I went looking every other day. I'll go look to see if there's new people streaming or people streaming I'm not subbed to. And I saw him and he had like, oh, look, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Yep, nope. I know where he's coming. I knew where he was coming. Nope, that's not the time to do it. But every now and then, maybe once a week, I'll go look, I'll search for Redline RP and see who's streaming, and if I don't subscribe to him, or I do. And he only had like 13, 14 subscribers. This was like less than a week ago. Now he's almost up to 500. We need to get him up to 500 so that he can start rating people. Because that actually is a feature that I enjoy a lot. Is just being able to redirect and not have y'all, hey, y'all click on this link. But yep, like Redline streamers like Pokemon, you have to get them all. Could you imagine, though, like trying to watch every streamer? Your head would explode. Like, your head would literally probably just poof. Anything here I can use. I'm always looking for ideas for the... If there's one animal, oh my god, if they put it in, I would make someone mad, but it would be very funny. So I'm not going to say what it is. There's no fish. You can't use your phone underwater. You can, but I'm not going to be the one taking the trendy underwater. Yeah, exactly. When, like, come prime time, you have, like, 30 people trying to stream. That might be a small reason why I do it in the morning. Is because, not that there's nobody on, but because I know that my content isn't as good as the other ones. So, not many people. Y'all would have it on, but y'all would be watching everyone else. And plus, no one streams at this time, and well, I thought, let's rectify that. I'd love to get it back to, there was one time where, it's 1 million subs to raid somebody? No, it's not. I can raid people. But, there was a time in 1.8 where you had Redline 24 hours a day. There was always somebody streaming. Very, very rarely. Hello. Probably AFK. That's a cop, though. He's wearing the definitely not a cop, but he's on an MDT. So it's obviously a cop. I could take a picture of him. Because that's an undercover. That's one of the undercover cops. I should go back and take a picture of him. I'm not going to do that. I'm a legal person. If it was Sierra, 100%. Well, I still have not heard anything back. I logged into Sierra before I logged into Aria. I still haven't heard anything back from EMS. So it kind of makes me wonder if maybe they're on a hiring freeze right now. Where they're not hiring anyone. I don't know what's open. Mechanic. I'll go talk to JP about the milk. He needs some milk. I've been driving this a little more lately, trying to get the handling of it. Jimmy Dale, yeah. Yep. No, it's 500 license. It's now 500 to raid someone. Because I thought it was 1,000 too, but then I got to 500 and I was like, wait a minute, it says now I can raid. At least he has his turned on. They changed it? Oh, okay, well then we need to get up to 1,000 subscribers, don't we? New goal unlocked for him. It's not a bad car, it just doesn't turn very well.
Another farmer. Hello.
Hello. Would y'all like to buy some milk?
Milk?
Yep.
I know somebody who drinks milk.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I know somebody who drinks milk. He sucks it directly from my cow's teeth.
Oh, yeah, I could imagine.
Yeah. I think we're all talking about the same reindeer.
Yep. Name starts
Yeah.
with a J.
Yep.
Yep. He's a baby kangaroo, yeah.
I think he's addicted to that stuff. I think we need an intervention.
Yeah, I think
well,
so
no,
too.
I mean, he gets it from me. I want to sell him more. First hit was free, now he's got to pay.
Ah. Okay, that's a good
500
business.
per
though.
one milk.
I mean, he'd pay it. If I give him a little broccoli on the side, he probably would love it.
I mean,
don't think he likes the broccoli that much.
I think I'm going to put it in his milk and then not tell him.
Okay, that's just evil.
I mean, you could
It's
add
funny.
you could add the cheese and broccoli.
Ooh.
It's pretty good.
Yep.
I think.
But no,
I
I
think
just want to see if
broccoli's-
JP was here.
Nah, JP's not here.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Okay, he bought some milk from me this morning.
Of course he did.
Of course.
Well, I mean, he likes it. He said it makes him feel like a strong man when he has that mustache. Yep, I'm just seeing. Well, I see. I'm visiting all the businesses that are open and seeing who's working.
Did anything else?
Can I
open?
ask your opinion?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Who are
correct.
y'all voting for?
Bucket.
Buckets.
Why?
Well, because he's the only one I actually seen running.
We
And
have so
also-
far. I know it's Harry Wolfenstein, Lexi, and Bucket.
I think Bucket is also a good guy.
I wanted
Yeah.
to, but I am not gonna be the one responsible for cleaning up this mess.
Okay, so I'm not worrying for Harry Wolfenstein because of major reasons.
Okay.
Then who did you else say? You said Buckets?
Lexi.
Okay, I've never met that person, so can't really vote for
Okay.
someone I don't know.
Lexi is very good
When-
friends with Gingy.
I met Gingy's once this year.
Doesn't he
What?
work here?
Yeah, he works.
Yeah,
here.
he works here, but he never
Yeah.
works here when I work here.
Ah,
I was about
okay,
to say, yeah,
gotcha.
he's
Yeah,
here
see,
a lot.
he really does not like my milk. That it's bad for his stomach.
Oh yeah, I could imagine. He'd dissolve.
Yep. But no, I'm just seeing who everybody's, I'm just asking, what if Hatchie ran for mayor?
If Hatchet ran, I would vote for her 100%.
Well,
What
what
if-
if she
what if-
runs in the party with someone?
What if Gingy ran for mayor?
Oh, Gingy, Hatchie, in a party together,
It-
I'd voted for like a fourth.
If Gingy votes, he's gonna make every house gingerbread house.
No. All we have to do is get one witch to live in those houses and it'll be reversed. We all know what happens when witches live in gingerbread houses.
See, what if Lester ran for mayor?
Nope. Nope. Straight away.
Oh, have y'all go look at my trendy. Y'all might like it today.
Okay. Let's see this trendy.
Yep, it's the one I posted just now. Hi everyone, welcome back to the farm life. Today I bring you a
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness.
Lester.
It's
Oh, he's
Lester.
running away. Yeah, I thought y'all might like that.
That's
You know what?
that's
You earn a
funny.
follow from me because of that.
Yep.
I'm posting a whole farm life series. I told you about it. That's what it is. It's
Mm.
just little funny videos of the farm.
Okay.
I'll definitely
but
be
no-
on trendy just for that.
Yeah,
I
me too.
saw I saw the rat, and I remember someone was talking about Lester, and Echo keeps calling him a rat. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna make a video.
Yeah, I don't
Well-
think anybody would dislike that video.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm wondering
Lester.
how
Maybe
many.
Lester, yeah, maybe Lester.
I'm wondering
ahead,
how many
Lester.
likes it's gonna get. I need to
Wow.
promote it though. Like I need everyone to go. I should just tell Echo, and then she'll promote it for me.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, she definitely would.
You know her coffee shop's open.
Really? Where?
It's not open right now, but she got her machines fixed.
It's like
Oh.
whenever she opens it, she can actually like
Yep.
have people
Is-
come in.
They
is
don't have it on the
her
list
app?
though. No, it's
Oh.
not on our app. None of them. Not
Okay.
Frenchie's or the new pub Ralph was talking about. I don't think they're gonna be on the company.
Has Frenchie's opened as yet?
I don't think so. I sell him wine, and he only got the
Mhm.
one initial purchase, and I haven't heard from him since.
He might be. I think he was saying he's working on a menu. So
Oh,
I know
okay.
he's a busy person.
Oh, there's an undercover police officer in Sandy.
huh?
Yeah, he was wearing normal clothes, but he had the police tablet.
Hmm.
Yep. So he didn't hear from
Didn't know
me,
they could do that.
but he's in undercover officers. Why wouldn't they?
I haven't seen at least
mean,
the
that's-
PD be undercover.
That's the point, though. You're not supposed to see them. They're doing a good job if you don't know about them. See what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I
Okay,
guess
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
really
talk to
look
the-
out for cops.
I'm gonna go talk to the Roxwood people just to say I'm just saying hi and seeing. I don't know who I'm voting for, and I'm trying to get other people's opinions to see
Mm-hmm.
why they're
I would
voting the
say
way they
votes-
are.
What I've heard, Bucket is gonna do major changes. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
I mean,
honest. I'll be honest with y'all right now. If the vote was right now, I'd probably still vote for Harry.
Really?
Well, Sean, you know better. He's the one who started buying our alcohol. I don't know what Bucket's gonna do. He
Yeah.
might go down on price. He might try to screw us all, because
you know the only reason the government is buying alcohol from you guys is because
they're
the
broke.
government is failing.
I know, but that's why I don't want to run. I don't want to clean up this mess. You know what, though? I'll tell you this right now, though. Since Harry's been in office, we've had cars, we've had power, we've had houses. He's done everything he's supposed to do. He brought the oil field into the city. He opened Frenchie's restaurant. He let the coffee shop. He's done what he's had to do. I don't care about the man personally. I care about the job.
Yeah, well, he's done that, but all the other stuff isn't that good that he has also done. So
Well,
maybe it's for his time to
you're
go.
still receiving a paycheck, so must not be all bad.
We did get a raise.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
So I'm gonna tell Bucket to run
I'm
on.
still voting for Buckets.
Okay, I'm not voting for Bucket for personal reasons, but
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, but it is what it is. But no, I'm trying to see who to vote for, trying to figure out what's going on. Hi, Carmine. Harry is going for mayor. Yes, he is. He's going for
I think he tried running the first time.
re-election.
No, Bucket was at
Who?
a party.
No, it was Bucket and Nate, but he was part of the party of Nate.
Yeah, he was in a party and he dropped out
yeah.
because of other reasons.
Yeah.
Yep,
then
him
the
and
whole-
Tommy were in the party, but they both dropped out.
Yeah, they dropped out because of conflict. So
Yeah, they were lawyers at the time still.
Then the whole mall thing happened.
Yeah, that is a bad part of Harry, but to be honest, he keeps
Wait,
his
I
mall
don't-
stocked.
I don't think Harry was a part of that.
What, the mall? Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no.
whenever-
He
when-
bought,
yeah,
I'm talking
whenever-
about,
whenever.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
when he bought it.
vacation people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he kind of did screw himself when he had Ryan buy it. You know what's funny is we could have bought that. Harry took a vacation himself for like a week. If somebody, when he left, would have went and bought all the stuff, he wouldn't have been back in time to prevent the sale.
See, that'd be nice if like all the farm people own that.
They could open another one, he said, up in Roxwood.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, but I don't know. But alright, I'm gonna go run up to, I'm gonna go run up to Roxwood and see who they're voting for and talk with them. I'm just getting my opinions on who to vote for.
yeah, fair.
I'm not telling people to vote one way or the other.
Do you know when the voting happens?
I think the 10th, the 9th and 10th, I think is
something
what
like
they
that.
said.
10th or
Yeah, something like that.
10th to 12th.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think it
Okay.
is.
That term went really quick.
Yeah, it
Yep.
really did.
Alright, well, it's 3 months. So the next one will be
Yeah, I
July.
know. Jeez, 3 months already.
I'm gonna
I
run
feel
for
like
that
this-
one. By that time, hopefully the city is better. Because I don't want to have to try to
Yeah.
fix this mess. Because you do know Bucket's gonna be blamed for everything Harry did.
Yeah.
Like, when he doesn't fix it right away, people are gonna start blaming him for it. It's how it
Well,
works.
I feel
It's kind-
yeah, I feel like anybody who gets in there that doesn't fix everything instantly
But everything
is just gonna
takes
get
time
blamed.
as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're
but-
gonna have to
but
think like that.
People are finicky. They don't want to get take time answer. They want to see result. Like if you
Yeah,
told
but-
somebody, if you were fixing your car and they said, "Okay, come back in an hour, we can fix it," or "We can fix it right now," which option do you think they're gonna be mad about?
Right now.
Um,
No, but
so-
people would choose right now. They would get mad at the one
yeah,
hour.
exactly. You just answered you just proved my point.
I think it's
Yeah.
because they think everything happens instantly.
Yeah, which it doesn't.
But they also have to
Yeah.
think that the mess isn't
Harry
even
loses,
Bucket's
it might
fault.
serve
If
as
he
a
gets
warning,
voted,
yeah.
everything's gonna take
The new
time.
mayor comes in, hopefully
No
the
matter
economy
what,
can be
then
saved.
yeah,
Farmers
people are
will be
gonna
out,
blame
Bucket's
him.
the only
But
one that
that's
can
part
fix
of the
it.
job.
They
Get
call it business
conflicted.
skills. I don't know. We don't know.
It's part of thing. You're always
Yeah.
gonna get backlash. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, I mean, but like, I was about to say something very dumb. I'm gonna refrain. I'm gonna take the Fifth Amendment. I'm gonna take that back and swallow
Plead
it
the
and never
Fifth.
say it again.
Yeah, please.
But it's like people don't blame the last term's government right now. They blame this term's government for problems caused by the previous ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's just human nature. We want to see action right now. We don't want to hear it's going to take time.
Yeah. A lot
And
of
you
people
know,
like
most
that.
of the people in this city, they want it now.
I don't
But
know.
good luck to them, good luck to all of them. I don't know. I
just
kind of want it.
wanna-
I kind of want to know, should I bring eggs to the debates?
X.
To the-
So what,
to
to
the-
throw?
Yeah, we could just throw them all at the contestants, up there in front. All of the candidates. Whoever
can
gets the
bring,
least thrown, then they win.
I can take all the eggs out of my farm and bring them.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I get salad, like a head of lettuce flying at your head.
Salad.
We got tomatoes, right?
Yeah, we do now.
We can throw tomatoes as well.
Ooh, you could throw all the stuff. I mean, the best one to throw would be a coconut.
Oh my, that's like a
Isn't
weapon.
isn't that like an insta kill?
That's
Yeah,
like a weapon.
I mean, it just depends on how much you love your candidate.
Yeah, you love them that much that you kill them. Yeah, sounds great.
No, you throw them at the other people.
Yeah, everybody throws it on 3, 2, 1.
Yep, all of a
3, 2, 1,
sudden,
double party, drop
50.
dead.
50 nuts go flying at his face.
Yeah.
Well, okay, you gentlemen, have a nice day. I'm gonna go talk to the people. I'm just seeing,
Yeah.
I don't know who to vote for. Right now, I'd vote for Harry. But right now is right now. I'm trying to get a better opinion on other people's opinion.
I would also wait a little bit until the debate to actually hear both, every
Well,
side.
I remember going to the first debate, and neither one of them said anything.
Was it just
You know?
kind of like politic, just kind of
Yeah, political
speaking?
answers, yeah.
Yeah.
But all right, gentlemen, y'all have a nice day, and I hope to see y'all
Mhm.
later.
You too.
Peace out.
No, I'm not taking it personal in, it's license. What's going on? All of his messages are being retracted. Oh, he's testing. Okay, no problem. It's not personal voting for the mayor is what I'm meaning. I have my problems with Bucket, but like I said, I can separate the man from the job. I want the best person for the job. So I'm not going to vote for Bucket right now for personal reasons. But if he's going to do the best job, then I would vote for him. Because right now, that's what I care about. And that's what I care about in real life, too. I don't care. The best person for the job. That's why I only really focus on local politics. I don't focus on country because there's nothing I can do to change that. You know, there's nothing I can do to change global or countrywide politics. But local, you can. You can be outspoken. Plus, too many people base their entire personalities off political views, and it's not good. That's why you don't talk about your political views, and you don't talk about religion in public. Time out. License plate per hour. No! No. You don't time yourself out. I forbid it. Nah, just testing. Okay. They weren't open. Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah, it's me. Hey, can I ask you a question? I was just down at Los Santos.
Okay.
And, okay, I'm not for any one of them, but can I ask who you're voting for and why? Because I'm trying to figure out who to vote for.
So, I am not going to say at this current moment in time, since I am potentially going to be running, depending on how something goes tomorrow.
Okay, well, who do you know that's running? All I know is Bucket, Lexi, and Harry.
I know Bucket's running, and if something goes well tomorrow, I'll be with Bucket. Well, no, I won't be with Bucket, but there'll be a chance I'll be in Bucket's party.
I don't know. You can be with Bucket. He likes that.
Yeah. I'm not going with Harry, because I've spoken to him. I mean, with how PD has been going recently, he's pissed off with them. I know that.
Yeah. And, Harry is mad at Harry.
I just feel like if he can't run PD, what makes him think he can run a city, you know what I mean? Like, no offense to him, but...
Which Harry?
K.
K's running?
Yeah.
I know Wolfenstein's rerunning. I didn't know Harry K was running.
Harry K's running. Harry K's running.
Oh, okay. See, I know 4 people running now.
I'm not going to go for Wolfenstein again, because vehicle prices, have you seen how expensive some of those cars
Well,
are?
I mean... I've been privy to a little bit of information about that. Every time he buys one, he has to pay more. So,
yeah.
Of course they would go up.
I know, but like, Jesus. Anyways, I am more than likely going to be going for Bucket. Just because he's actually a good, decent guy.
Okay. That's, I'm not going to tell you what the other 2 people said, but they had favorable opinions of Bucket and Lexi.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I'm going Bucket, though.
Okay, so what if Gingy was to run?
Gingy would stand a chance, but I feel like definitely more Bucket, as I've known Bucket longer, and I've got a more well-known connection with him.
I will tell you this, though. If it came down to Harry versus Harry, we would get a lot of information that we wouldn't be privy to.
True.
If it comes down to, like, Bucket versus Harry, then there's not going to be much. But if we had a Wolfenstein versus K, boy, Wolfenstein would tell us all the police's dirty secrets, and K would tell us all the government's dirty secrets.
It would be insane.
There's my angle right there.
I mean, I'm gonna
yeah,
just let it be,
I know.
I
know
see who gets
him.
what, and yeah.
Yep. Well, like I say, I'm trying to figure out who to vote for right now. Like,
that's
who do
fair
you
enough.
want to run? Like, who is someone you would vote for 100%?
Honestly,
questions
I can't
asked.
say. I can't say because I never do things like that. I'm always gonna be, we're lawyers. We're always gonna be looking for like the information. We're always gonna be there, like, okay, so how is this going to help? What's the benefits and such? Like, gotta look at it from all angles, you know. So
Yeah, I
once
hear you.
we hear what they say, then I'll decide. But until then, I can't say.
Okay. I was thinking about running, but not this time. Maybe next time.
Yeah, I'm considering running, but it might be next time as well. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm a successful business owner who really turned a business that lost profit into an amazing profit. And, like,
I'm the city's current best lawyer, so
Yeah, no, you're not. I am. But,
you'd be surprised. You really would.
No, I'm not. I'm not around enough to be. Or are you signed on legal help right now?
No, I'm not. I'm currently at this job.
Oh, who signed on legal help? Oh, I
can say.
wonder.
I'm guessing O Milk.
No, me.
Oh, you? Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm in this. Well, there's police on now, so there might be a chance.
Yeah, well, who knows?
But no, I'm just trying to figure out, like, who to vote for, because I'm not sure. I'm torn
I mean,
between two candidates.
I would say wait. I would say wait until you hear their statements. Wait until you hear their arguments, and then decide from that.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. When's the election? Like the 10th?
Yeah, the 10th.
So they're gonna have a debate pretty soon.
Yep.
So here's my question, though. From what I understand, doesn't Bucket have felonies?
That is to be sorted out. You don't need to worry about that.
But can he debate? If
You don't need to
technically he
worry about
can't
that.
run. Okay, I'm just was wondering. These are the questions nobody's asking.
Yeah, well, you don't need to worry about that.
Oh, have you seen my new trendy? I think everyone in this city except for one person will absolutely love it.
No, I haven't. I don't really use Trendy.
Oh, you need to look at mine today. That's it. Just mine today. Everyone will
I'll
love
have a
it.
look in a bit. I'll have a look in a
Okay,
bit.
alright. I'm gonna go see if I can find other people. I'm just trying to figure out who to vote for.
No, that's fair, but I would say wait until their debate, hear all that stuff, and then decide from there. Don't just be like, oh, well, who are you voting for? And all this and all
Well,
that.
no,
You need
I'm not trying to
hear-
find out. I'm trying to find, like, their reasons for voting for that person.
I get that, but I mean, you're also a lawyer. You should be looking for the information as well. I get that, but you should also hear from the people, you know? From the people
Yeah, I
running.
have. Well, I've heard from Harry. A lot.
Yeah, but you need to
Wolfenstein.
hear their statements and arguments and such for when they do their debate.
Now, see, I will watch the debate. I'm just trying to
Okay.
get, like, a pulse. Trying to get zeitgeist. You know, but okay, well, thank you very much for your time, and I will see you later.
All good.
I gotta go get something to eat. I'm about to...
Fair.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have a feeling he's not gonna last as long as a lawyer. He's just too involved in what's going on with the boys. And all of them switching over to him is gonna put a target on his back for the PD that are gonna think that he's working with them. That's kind of why Bucket and Tommy were investigated, because they were associated with the boys. Because there was no reason to go after Bucket. As a lawyer, he wasn't doing bad things. Tommy got caught that one day. I can see it. But going after Bucket, I don't see how they could do. I never saw, like, why. But I have a feeling him being associated, I tried to deposit, didn't I? Yeah, I tried to deposit. I need to take money out. I'm so used to going to the bank and depositing. But, like, it is what it is. Tommy said on stream that he might use him for his case last night, as he didn't trust or want to use any other way. That's fine. I don't mind. Like, lawyering right now, I was gonna try to be a lawyer first and a farmer, but the way the city's going, the way everybody's acting to everybody, it's way better for me to be a farmer first and then a lawyer. Like, to be honest. But you're gonna find that some of these lawyers are not gonna last long, depending on who their clients are, because people are gonna start questioning, you know, loyalties and all that. Like, we all know how, Hold on, yo. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying this to say it, okay? I'm just saying this to say it. Y'all can read into it what y'all want. I'm just saying to say it. Should I not? Okay. How often have we seen the boys turn on each other for the smallest of things? At the end of the day, they come together, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, there's been many a times where accusations have started hurling around over nothing. and it causes problems. That's exactly one thing, too. Like, I've not done a case, so people can't say that, oh, she's a bad lawyer. They don't know. In cells, look, I told y'all yesterday in cells, I'm trying to get these people out of jail. Right? I'm not trying to have them sit there for an hour in the cells and then have to go to jail for an hour. Right? I'll talk to them. I'll make the deal. We'll get it done within 5 or 10 minutes. They're in jail. That way they're out. Quick. I'm not going to sit there and try. Like, I remember one stream I was watching where they were in the cells for like an hour. And then he still had to go to jail for like an hour. I'm like, I could have been done with this and I only do that with the people who admit they've done it. No. Hen, I get that, but there's some people who have told, just send me off already. Like, they're ready to go. They're tired of it. But if they've admitted to the crime, if they've told the cop, yes, I did it, or, the cops caught them red-handed, have proof, then I'm going to try to make them the best deal I can get and get them sent off. That way they can get back out. They're not sitting in jail for an hour and then have to go to jail for an hour. So a lot of people might think that I side with the cops. No, I'm actually siding with the criminal. Everyone's liking the Lester one. But I'm trying to side with the criminal. Because if I sided with the police, why would I even show up? Think about that. If I sided with the cops, why would I even be a lawyer and show up to get them reductions? I would tell them, no, you can, full-time, and then charge the city for it. But y'all have seen me. I argue. Like, I don't just take the first. Now, if the first offer's good, then yes, I'll take it. Like, if it's like 50% off jail time, yeah, I'll take that offer. But y'all have seen me negotiate. And, I understand trial. It's a heat of the moment thing, right? Sometimes you're going to be, I need to start the bread has to be done by now. I need to start the tortillas. So the bread doesn't take that long to make. It's the cheese. The cheese. Oh, I still have that outfit from yesterday, by the way. People who were watching yesterday, y'all know what outfit that is. I'll call it the cursed outfit. I want to give it to, there's 2 people I want to give it to. But I have to wait for them to be in the city. One of them I want to see the reaction. They're gonna lose it. Alright, so the bread has to be finished. So if I make 100 bread, I get 5 every 5 minutes. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 50. So an hour to make 12. So yeah, think about an hour and 45 minutes. Alright, bread is at 100. Let's put the flour in. And let's go here, delete the bread machine, and start the tortilla machine. Yeast, flour, eggs, water. Eggs, flour, water, yeast. Okay, and this is making into the yeast right here, too. Okay, so I got 23. See, I've only made, I started this stream. This was the first thing. Well, you better explain or ask to detain me if that's of interest to him because you spend too little time negotiating and is giving you a bad rap. As if you're not even trying. You know what, to be honest, you know what, to be honest, I might just start taking bad deals. I might just start taking them like, yo, how much you want? $5 off and 5 months off and tell them, yep, that's it. Honestly, a lawyer having a bad rap is not a bad thing. It'll come too, by the way. The lawyering stuff, it'll come. Right now, so I had 500. That's 250. That'll put me up to 800,000. Because that 50 I would use for like other stuff. I could probably go farm credibility out the window. Not really. As long as I do the job and I get the problem is all of the lawyers have bad, right, are looking bad. Because people aren't finding the RP side of the lawyering fun. Like, it's not just y'all that are like, you know, a lot of the RP people are like, it's just boring waiting for the lawyer, having them sit there, talking for, you know, I can do that. I can stretch it out to where they're in cells longer than they're in prison. But who is that hurting? You know, that's only hurting the other person. It's kind of like, content creators. Imagine if content creators got full time. Like, they didn't get the minute, you know? Imagine I'm a farmer first, Kosh. I make hell of a lot more money on the farm than I do lawyering. He makes, why do you think he's not a lawyer right now? He makes way more money doing mechanic. Plus, I know the reason people are not using me. Believe me, I know. The reason is because the police have told them not to, and I have proof of that. Which is a lie, but, you know, it is what it is. This too will pass. If I can't do the lawyering, guess what? Oh, boo-hoo. It's not why I joined the server. It's the extra bit that I wanted to do. Okay, so there's no ice cream still, which means he hasn't even... I don't think he's actually... Well, no, he had to be here. There was oil put in it. It does have battery cells. He's going to find out opening those oil fields is really going to hurt his business. But see, here's the thing, though, Kosh. I get what you're saying. Believe me, I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting. I get what you're saying. But they're hearing the reductions I'm getting, right? The cops are like, your original fine was this. We've talked it down to this. And a lot of people plead guilty because they know that's a good deal. This is also the, if I tell them, I get them the best deal, though. I don't make them wait there. You're acting like I take the cops' offer. I offer to the cops first, then we work from there. If a cop's not willing to give reductions, then there's not much I can do. If a suspect has pled guilty or has already told the cops they've done the crime, there's not much I can do. That's what the biggest issue is. They think that I'm going to get charges dropped after they've admitted what they've done. It's like, you can't, well, you know, on the way to the court, on the way to cells, he told us he stole the car and sold drugs. Then when I get into cells, they're like, you need to get these charges dropped. What do you expect? Believe me, I've talked to lawyers off stream. I'm not the only one expressing this opinion. I am not the only one expressing this opinion that people need to shut up. They need to remain silent. Too many people brag about what they've done, and then they expect us to be miracle workers. It doesn't work that way. Oh, there is police in the city, though. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm not trying to argue. Yeah, but as you know, perception is hard to manage and usually not related to reality. Yeah, but you know what? I'm fine with the lawyering stuff I get to do. I'm absolutely fine with it. Like right now, I should go mining. I know I should. Just like get 100. I need to call Hatchie, though. I doubt she's in the city. I played a damn near perfect game of pool last night. I only missed like 2 shots. I was actually surprised. Oops, in city, good.
Yellow.
Hey, I got a quick question. You still own a foundry?
I do.
How would you feel about going into business with a farm?
In what way?
Y'all can make glass now. Apparently, y'all can also make sand, and that can be turned into glass, which then I can use to make alcohol.
Yeah, we can make glass.
Well, I know before you couldn't do the sand. and that was the problem.
Yeah, we can do that. So one of the other owners owns a farm as well. So
Okay.
they do it as
Which
well.
farm do they own?
The I can't remember which one it's called. Hold on.
No, you just tell me where it is.
I can't remember. It's a really funny name. Which one
There's
is it?
Teabag. There's
that's
Teabag,
the one.
Sean. Teabag?
Teabag. Yeah.
Okay, is he even in the city? I've been trying to call him, and he's not answering his phone ever.
He was about yesterday.
Oh, I need to talk to him about actual farm stuff. But is he using the foundry for glass?
Yeah, all the stuff for it.
Okay, well, I'm trying to spread out the business, so if y'all already have someone, then I'll try to find someone else. I don't want just
Yeah,
one
no worries.
people taking it all.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, then.
I mean, I just still, wouldn't mind if you do need any, then I can try and see what we can do, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I was gonna suggest if y'all weren't, I'd farm the coal and y'all can just turn it into glass.
Done.
But if y'all already have someone, then I'd rather go to another one and see if they need anything, because, I want to spread out the wealth.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Okay, all right, Hatchie. Talk to you later. Bye.
All right, in a bit.
All right, well, there's that idea. That's true. Yeah, Ken, you're more correct than you know. A lot of people are just saying, I don't want a lawyer, because it takes longer. And that's why I'm trying to be the lawyer that, is quick. All right, so let's see. Okay, we're going to go to the map real quick. This is Hatchie's right here. So, or else. And Butcher. Do they still call it Butcher? Yeah, Butcher Steel. Okay, so we have. I don't know who owns these, though. Rocks. LS Diamond. And if Max's work, Max owns, I think, a foundry. He's not going to do it because he's working with Bucket on the other one. And Westware. So it'd be one of these three. I'm not exactly sure who owns them. I need to figure that out. I need to find out who owns the foundry. Let me finish eating. Yeah, I didn't know the Teabag was part owner. Yeah, I like Hatchie. It's true that a lot of people aren't asking for lawyers because it's time wasted, exactly. That's why I'm trying to be like, let's get you in and out of here. Because being in jail is not as fun as people make it seem. Especially if you're not trying to find a way out, you're just trying to get out. It's one of the most boring things. Just sitting there running back and forth making plates. Okay, see, I didn't know Teabag was part of the foundry. That's good to know. I know that Westwares sells stuff on the trade market. That I know. Could Westwares be Ty? Because her name is Ty West. And I think she was into a foundry. I don't know. I'd have to ask her if she's in city. No, I'm not asking too much of Hatchie. Hatchie's good. Yep, but no, see, if I don't like... Teabag was here yesterday, so I'm gonna ask him. I mean, I can't tell y'all how many times, this is like a weird subject change, but I can't tell y'all how many times I just wanted to sell the farm and be done with it. And just do nothing. Just like nothing. Like literally if I sell the farm, I'd probably leave Redline. But there's been times where it's like, it's just been so grindy that I'm just like, I don't want to be here. But I love doing the farm stuff. I can't bring myself to do it. I like doing it. I like talking with y'all. But yeah, I do what you're saying, Kosh, 100%. But, because there are some criminal, I'll put it this way. I have seen Ralph complain about being in cells, using Rodney as a lawyer, because he's been in there for an hour. And then I've had people who have called me that are in cells for like 10 minutes. And then they're gone. And then they're back out. Like, I remember one time I got called to cells, and I want to say it was... God, I don't remember if it was Adrian, maybe? Aiden? But anyway, I got called to cells. I did a client. He got sent off. They were still negotiating. 30 minutes later, I came back to cells. He was still there negotiating with the same guy. And it's like, the guy was even asking, can I just be sent to jail now? That's when I was like, maybe I need to hurry up this process. That's one of the reasons I was like, maybe I need to hurry up this process. Is because now streamers, like, they can sit in cells, but like normal, they don't want to do that. They just want to get back out to doing what they're doing. Like I said, lawyering is now, from what the city has done, lawyering is a distant second to me. Distant second. I get way more enjoyment out of the farm than I do out of lawyering. And that's why I don't mind other people taking the cases. In city, I'm using that as the reason why me and Bucket, I'm indifferent to him. But in reality, it doesn't bother me. Because I guarantee you, anyone associated with every member of the boys is going to be a target for an investigation. We all know this. We all know this. Like, name me a lawyer they've had that hasn't been investigated. Go ahead, I'll wait. Hi, Miss Jessup. Exactly. No one's coming forward. I've waited. Plus, here's my thing. Under your logic, Kosh, that would mean Kelly's not going to be a lawyer anymore either. Because she lost her case. Its reputation is something, but I guarantee you that if a criminal right now got caught and thought that they're, yeah, exactly. That's, Michael, my whole point. And I know which cop originally stated that, and I put an IA report on him, but nothing ever happened. Or I don't know if it did. But, there are criminals in this city right now who definitely want me to come down. Because they know they're not going to sit in cells. They know that within 5-10 minutes they're going to be in prison and getting out. You know, I walk into cells and the guy's like, no, it wasn't registered. I had lockpicks. And then he's like, well, you got to get me out of this. There's no way. We're talking just generally like who I rebuilt a farm. I stocked up on things I might need. We went around asking people their opinion on the mayors. And now we're talking about lawyers. But, and lawyering is a distant second to me. Oh, y'all don't understand. Ralph I still represent Ralph when he needs a lawyer. I still represent, Hatchie, Haley, all of them when they, you know? And I'll be honest with you, whenever they request a lawyer, if they're like, I don't care, the police call me. Because they know I'm not going to waste their time. And that's what I need to start telling the client, isn't that I'm going to be like, look, I'm not going to waste your time. Let me get you the best deal possible. We're going to get you back out on the street. Because that's the truth. That's what they want. That's what they want. They want someone who's not going to sit in cells for 2 hours while they're just sitting there dying of hunger. I've tuned off of so many people's streams when I was a watcher. When the original lawyers were in Redline in 1.7, when they had the DOJ, there were so many times I just switched because I was just tired of watching them in cells. Because it was just... Plus, a lot of these lawyers that do that just go in circles. Like, they just keep going around in circles over the same thing. I'm like, I'm not wasting the time. For everyone's time... You know, let's get the cop back out on the street. That way more action's happening in the city. Y'all get more content. The criminal gets back out faster. I'm not saying I do it for altruistic reasons. I do charge them the money. But I don't want to waste people's time. And that's what I'm going to start telling them. Exactly, yeah, I'm straight to the point. I don't want to play around. I don't want to play games. I did, but I own a farm, and technically I would say that is my business. If you're talking about, like, other stuff, then... Grant City Police, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm telling y'all, that 1 week, they had 1 week in 1.8 before the before the 2.0 announcement. They had 1 week, I remember, where one cop would be on. That's it. Just one cop. Everyone was crying and complaining. Because the cops were just being so disrespected. I agreed with them, though. But, I remember that week, because being a legal person, I was just mining my carbon and doing my trash runs for iron. But everyone was in Legion just bitching and moaning. They couldn't do anything. And it was on purpose. It's on purpose. The cops didn't want to do it. The cops would only sign in if Opie and French were coming in. That was it. Then Harry and Fox would come on. And Jake, no, Harry and Jake would come on. But other than that, there were no cops in the city for that week, and everyone was crying and complaining. And guess what happened? People started treating the police better. So it's an ebb and flow, right? Right now, the police are treating the criminals bad. So what's going to happen is the criminals are going to start treating them bad. Y'all remember that one stream where Harry went in the tunnel with all of the gang leaders to talk to him about what was going on? That stuff needs to happen. You know, and it's an ebb and flow. Like, eventually, we'll all sit and talk to the police. You know, they won't be just instant drive-offs anymore. There'll be some actual RP, but there are some police that aren't, you know... There are some police that are getting a little overzealous. I'm not going to completely side with the police on this. Like, I'm waiting to get a cell where someone gets shot. And I'm going to say if they got shot in the back, then, you know, I want this officer arrested for attempted murder. Because the Sinclair versus the state case clearly states that you cannot shoot someone in the back. I don't care if it's PD or not, the law said. Because Franks in the case even said no one is allowed to shoot someone in the back. He didn't say non-officer. So I'm waiting for that. That's going to happen too. Hey, Enzo. Morning. See, I represented Enzo yesterday. Enzo, answer me a question. How fast were you back out on the street after I represented you? I mean, did I take an hour to get you a good deal, or did I get you a good deal in like 10 minutes? That's what I'm saying. It's like, they can say what they want, but eventually you're going to find the people who don't want a lawyer because they just don't want to waste the time, or they want a lawyer who's straight to the point that's going to get them in and out. See? There's an actual person from Redline, you know? I don't want to beat around the bush. I don't want to try. I got his charges dropped too, by the way. They charged Enzo with hit and run, and I got him to... He said he didn't see the ambulance, so I got him to drop it down to reckless driving because it came with a big reduction. Yeah, there's a lot of W cops. I will admit that. You're right about that. CJ did win the case. He was the judge. You're thinking Sinclair. You're thinking Boujou. From what I understand, they're appealing the case. And also, from what I understand, not Arya. Arya hasn't been told this yet. It's been hinted to her that you can have... Well, she knows you can have co-counsel. So you can have 2 lawyers, but that's it. They're cutting off at 2. And, from what's been hinted at, I am going to be the co-lawyer. So it'd be me and Kelly. I think they should hear the appeal, though. Even if like Judge Murphy goes, I don't see merit, or, you know, but we need to have the process. Like, we need to see how it's going to be done, because the more we do them, the faster and better it's going to be. You know, we work out all the problems in doing the trials. That's no fine. It's fine. That is dumb to appeal the case. Tommy talked to Bougie and told him not to. Well, I'm so glad Tommy runs the entire lawyer part of the server then. You know? I understand that the Ralph W mentality of people, I get it, but there was so much that went wrong in that case. There is so much that went wrong in that case. And you could track it for being two new people, right? It was Kelly's first case. Frank's was badgering the witness every single time he talked. There's no objection for that, though. Objection for badgering would probably be leading. That'd probably be the closest one we could get. But, I'll tell y'all, W for the mining stuff. I love it now. It makes mining not so tedious, not so, like, chore. But, I get the mentality that, you know, but take Ralph out of this case, okay? Take Ralph out of this case altogether. And say that Bougie shot Franks. How would y'all feel then? It is, believe me, I've done this. I'm probably farmed the most coal out of anyone in this city. People can say like, oh, I've spent like hours at the mine. I've been doing it since the day 2 or 3. I was the first or second person to have the mine tree filled up. Like, I've been doing this. But, it would be murder. But if you took out the Ralph connection and made it like, okay, here's a question then. What if Bougie would have shot Lester? See, a lot of people, it depends on who it is, forms opinions. And as a lawyer, I can't do that. I can't show favoritism to one person or the other. I have officers I like to work with. I'll tell you that right now. There's a couple of officers. I don't know if they stream or not, but they really don't offer much reductions. Nick, I'll tell you this. I've went over that body cam multiple times. Ralph was not shot in the back. Now, it's an argument whether he was fleeing. That's the argument. The argument is, was he fleeing? And does this stand your ground, which allows pursuit? It even says in the law that it allows pursuit. Is that the thing? That's the question. Well, we all know. This is Ralph. I mean, we've had plenty of instances where he's ran a few feet, then turned around and said no witnesses and tried to kill people. I mean, if we can't use, because relevance, right? Past crimes is a relevance objection. But if you look at Ralph's past history, he has tried to leave and then turned right back around after a second and then screamed stuff and then no witnesses. So what the heck is that? Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna argue this right here, but it's an interesting case. That's all I gotta say. I do believe Ralph was leaving, not his fault. Bougie was seen to the side of him. Frank should be grateful that I know, like, that's one of the big things that was never brought up in this case. The officer, now it's Lennon, I think, and he's not an officer anymore, but at the time, you can't hold current events against him at the time. At the time, that officer said it's not the man with the gun. So that means he understood that this dude defended him. And I understand Frank's is a higher position, but not Arya, myself, right? Now, I'm not talking for Arya here. I'm talking for myself. If you were to watch the interaction between Frank's, Rodney, and Ralph in the cells, it was clearly biased. Clearly biased. The only reason he pressed assault charges was because Ralph told him to. I mean, attempted murder. If Ralph wouldn't have been able to talk, there would have been no case. That's what gives me credibility to the metagaming from the police, is because I've seen bias. Yes, he was actually. He still had the pickaxe in his hand. You can go watch. He did not apologize, and he still had the weapon in his hand. You know, I wish, Miss Jessup, I've been asking Harry Wolfenstein for weeks now to give me a taser, and I will buy a weapons license. Honestly, I don't see why they don't. It would be, I mean, I get it, you know, they would tase people and then just kill them. But for people like me, I would tase them and then run away. You know? The whole thing with the case was, this is what it is. It's versus, number one, you have to prove that Ralph was leading. Ralph saying he was leading is not proving he was leading. Okay? Unless you're a behavioral scientist, you can't prove that. It's neither here nor there because it's not going that deep. Ralph was still on the property. Ralph had assaulted 2 of the employees. And I went to, oh, by the way, if y'all watched the trial, I went and looked. Franks kept saying, you could have went into this room. You could have went into this room. I looked at that room. He would have had to run in front of Ralph. So that's not an argument. Him running toward the door is him leaving. You don't know that. I get you're saying it, and I get Ralph said it at the time, but we've all seen Ralph try to turn around, run away, and then turn around and start attacking someone. The only reason he was trying to run away is because he saw Franks coming. Which, to be honest, that's another thing I had an issue with. Franks expressed multiple times in the video I watched that he was sad that he didn't get to kill Ralph. So that's premeditated. That right there is premeditation. I know there are 2 rooms in Roxwood. There's the one in the front that leads into the office, which goes into the exit way, and then there's the one in the corner where he'd have to run literally right in front of Ralph. But either way, either if you run toward the front office, you're running toward the parking lot. And all of y'all are saying that Ralph was running to the parking lot. So, make that make sense to me. If Ralph was leaving, and the room they're going to is in the direction of leaving, the math is not mathing. Well, then he'd have to pay $150K again to get his license. I agree, actually. To be honest, the expungement probably would be the way to go, but then he has to wait the 30 days. And that's the issue. But, you know, I don't know. I talked to Murphy yesterday. I did it on stream. Y'all saw it. And I brought up the mock cases. This would be a great mock case example. Like, you know, do this case again, but use person A and person B. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. In real life, yeah. In real life laws, if you shoot someone attempting to flee. But here's the question. Well, that's not true either. That's not true either, Nick, what I just said. Not what you're saying. What I said. Not what you're saying. Not what you're saying. What I said. The police can still shoot someone who's trying to flee. They just can't shoot him in the back. Like, if you're running out of a house and the cops are in front of you and you try to run past them, they can still shoot you, even though you say you were leaving. I did. I watched it like twice now, and there's so many times where Franks should have been objected to. My biggest thing, the reason I think it should be retried, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, all of y'all. He kept asking about the premeditation after the fact. Right, you know, you said you ran up to him while he was down and said, F-A-F-O. All y'all know what that means. I don't like cursing. But, and he's like, that determines premeditation. Well, how are you getting premeditation after the fact? Like, after it's done, you're saying that he thought about it, and then how'd he do it if he thought about it after the crime was done? I'm calling it a crime because he got charged. In my opinion, I would say instance if this was still going to court. But Franks, in my opinion, he was questioned, Kelly objected, CJ sustained that, which means he cannot pursue that line of questioning, and yet he did it 4 more times. That right there, he should have been held in contempt of court because he's going against a judge's rule. I had nothing bad to say about Bailey. I had one thing, but it's not like, even Kelly was like, it was confusing, but it wasn't really bothering her, so I dropped it. My question is, are Franks and Bailey lawyers? Do they have their bar card? I don't know that. I'm not like making an insinuation. I honestly don't know. Because the police have a lawyer. And that lawyer was in the courtroom, by the way. Harry K. was in the courtroom. He talked to me twice. He should have been the one doing the case because he's a lawyer for the police. If Franks and Bailey weren't lawyers, they had no reason being up there. Because here's the thing, and Nick, Enzo, everyone will back me up on this. We've now been told, no. Oh, okay, sorry. We've now been told that people cannot self-represent themselves in cells or anything. We've been told this now. So, why doesn't that apply to police in trials? Plus, Franks was the officer that did all this. He was a witness more than he was a... He should have never made a question. He should have been a witness. He should have recused himself from it because he was directly involved. There's just questionable things that happen. All right, let's see. I'm not going to bring a case against Franks. There's no reason. I was not involved, and to an extent of just like participant in the gallery. If I was with Kelly, yes, I probably would have asked for contempt of court charges against Franks for directly disobeying a judge's order. Believe me, if y'all would have saw, I was texting Kelly nonstop, but then I realized her phone was turned off. But I was texting her nonstop. Self-defense is stopping imminent threat from happening when a threat is directly in front of them or a clear and present danger is present. In Supreme Court cases, this has failed. The second someone turns their body, the threat is over. Well, I can agree with you in part of that. Okay, self-defense, but the way the standard ground rule is written in Redline is what we have to go off of. Not what it is in the real world. I have to go off the laws in Redline. And the laws in Redline state that you have the right to pursue until the threat is over. Well, guess what? He shot him. The threat was over. He put his gun away. I mean, like it or not like it. It's an interesting case. It sets precedent that now, the next time a cop shoots anyone, I'm going to ask him, was your back turned? And when they say yes, his back was turned, I'm going to tell the cop, I need you to arrest yourself for attempted murder. Because now we have precedent over it. And I will be using that, by the way. Franks is one, and PD has made it clear that because they have knowledge of the law, they can practice it, and having a bar-carded lawyer overseeing the PD in this case, Franks was that. Okay, but see, that's not how it works. That's not even how it works in Redline. I've had to recuse myself because I've become a witness to something. Franks was directly involved. Harry was there. Harry was not involved. Harry should have been the... Well, here's the question then. Then why was he asking questions if he was just there to oversee? You know? Then why was he questioning Kelly, questioning Boujou, if he was just there to oversee? So there's again, he's breaking the rules. You know, I mean, it's just, there's a lot of questions. He can ask questions. No, he can't ask questions. He is a witness at this time. The witness does not get to be the lawyer. They have to recuse themselves when they are directly involved with the crime. Yeah, Franks was the, I'm not gonna say he was the problem. He made good points. I'm not badgering him. He had some good questions, believe me. Where he shined, I admit that he shined. I was impressed with a couple of his lines of questioning. I was impressed. I was like, that's a great question to ask. You know, I wasn't sitting here going, cops bad, blah, blah, blah. No. I took it from both sides, but he kept badgering and repeating the question. You know, like, he kept repeating the same question over and over. And like, I understand if you change it, but he wasn't. And the judge had already ruled that that line of questioning was not relevant to the case. That's my biggest takeaway, and that's why they should file for the appeal. It should have been a mistrial right there when he ignored a judge's rule and kept questioning, using the same question. In a real court, imagine if that happened to a judge. He says you can't talk about this, and then the guy, the directly next question is the exact same question. You don't have to look. They have it. I can pull up multiple cases where the judge gets fired up and starts yelling at the person. But it is what it is. You know? Lennon victim, Boozer suspect. Now, granted, attempted murder. I don't think he should have got attempted murder. Assault and battery, maybe. I mean, I know it's still a felony. But I'm not saying Boozer is completely innocent either. That's not where I'm going with this. But the way the situation was handled, I mean, number one, I wasn't there. So I don't know what happened. I don't know. I know that Ralph tried so many times in cells to get Kelly thrown off the case. Like to try to not get her to be the lawyer. Like I said, they sent me the whole video, his entire 5-hour stream that day. Wait and stream, he saves it. And the second that he pulled up to the station, that's where I started watching. Or it wasn't him, it was, whose view was I watching? It might have been his. No, because I saw the crime. It wasn't, I don't know, I'd have to look at it again. But I watched, like, the entire, from when the incident happened to when Boozer got sent to cells. And there's a lot of things. There was a question about Rodney. You know, I was going to report Rodney for a clear conspiracy, but after watching it, it's like, there's nothing there. It's not, it is like, it's a bad look for Rodney if y'all were to see it. If they were streaming that live and y'all were to see it, it's a very bad look for Rodney. But I don't think there's anything there. You know? I don't think he meant to say, like, you know, hey, look, let's work together to get him. No, there's none of that. If he'd have said that, then yes, I would have brought that to Murphy's attention. I would have been like, look, I hate to do it. But no, I don't. It's a bad look, but it's not conspiracy. Judge Judy, yeah. Imagine, go look at the videos where people make that judge mad. Judge Judy gets mad. Those are actually pretty funny videos, but she gets mad. You know, she's a real judge, but, you know, that TV show is all paid for. Like, the contestants or whatever, like, the defendant wins this amount of money, the show pays that. Like, the guy that's suing, he doesn't actually have to pay anything. The show pays all the losers and winners. But it's still fun to watch. There were a couple of things. Now, I'll be honest with you. Look, I talked to Kelly off stream the next day, and I told her, look, here's where you messed up, in my opinion, right? So I'm not just sitting here going, Franks did this, Franks did that. I told Kelly, there's a couple of times where, you know, you asked a question that wasn't relevant. Thank God they didn't realize. But, and every lawyer would. Every lawyer that was there, even Tommy and Bucket were doing it. They were looking at, okay, that should have been an objection. That should have been, I guarantee you they both were doing it. But we have to go on Redline laws. So what the Supreme Court of our world says means nothing to me in Redline. It's like reading, it's like if I was in Redline, Arya's read Star Wars and now she has to base the laws off of that. You know, it's a fantasy. The Supreme Court in Redline is what Judge Murphy says it is. That's the truth right there. That's a truth no one can ignore. That's the truth. The law is what Judge Murphy says is the law. But no, I will go down. I'll be honest with you, though. People might... I don't care if people think I'm a bad lawyer, right? I'm still a lawyer. And they still will call me when they need something. I'll be kind of honest, too. I don't really get enjoyment out of cells. Going down into cells, I'll do it. But it's just like... What y'all don't see is that there is an expediency. Like, the criminal wants to go to jail, but they don't want to go to jail for the entire time. But they don't want to sit in cells for an hour at a time. You know, I could be that lawyer that, you know, they call me. And when you call a lawyer, that lawyer has 30 minutes to show up. I could literally just sit there for 29 minutes standing outside the prison or the jail and then go in. Imagine how mad the police and the people would be. I wouldn't want to do that. Ooh, that would be bad. That would be bad. But I want to get the people. Nobody, well, I was about to say nobody wants to go to jail in Redline, but that's not true. There are a few people that actually like being in jail. But most of them, like, look what happened to Lauren last night when she lost those plates. Right? You know, do you want to be the person who loses 100 plates or the lawyer who can get you 100 months off? Yeah, you're in cells for an hour for a 20-minute reduction. Perfect, Nick, 100%. I'd rather spend 10 minutes making them, and y'all watch me arguing. I never just accept what the police throw at me. I'm like, okay, the fine is 8,000. The time is, come on, lucky, well, lucked out there. If they'd be like, the fine is 8,000, the time is 120 months. I'll go, okay, 75 months and a $6,000 fine. Because I go high on money, low on jail time. And then they'll be like, okay, well, I think this. I'll always throw a counter argument out. I'm never going to take their first accept unless it's good. Like if he's like, okay, I can do 6,585 months. I'm going to be a fool to pass that up. I'm going to be a fool. Because if I go lower, he's just going to go higher. But if it's like 8,120 and I say 80 and 65 and they're like 75 and 110, I'm never going to accept that. I'll be like, no. Time served should, but the problem is that 30-minute lawyer. Like that time, 30 minutes. They shouldn't count that. What they're doing is, when you say you want a lawyer, they have 30 minutes to provide you a lawyer, if one's in the city. But, like when you ask for time served, like, oh, well, he has 30 minutes. I'll be like, well, I got here in 5. So the time, that 30-minute time should stop when the lawyer gets there. But yeah. Yep. Time served, yeah, I 100% believe that. You should factor that in. There'd be some criminals that didn't have a sentence at all. They would just get let out because they served their time. Yeah, well, right now, another thing is, and I was talking about this earlier, I think I was. Or no, I was thinking it to myself, sorry. Right now, people see the cops as walking lawsuits. They don't see the cops, like everything the cops do, are under a microscope because everyone's just looking for a reason to sue. And in my opinion, that is what's going to be the downfall. Is because eventually some cops are going to get amnesty from crimes because people are just too sue happy and wasting the court's time. Like there's been plenty of waste of court time trials already. Okay, put this one here. Damn, if I'd have got 5 more. It's always 5. Look at that. It's always 5. I'm just doing these. I'm not going to do the rocks. These are quick. This is like 5 minutes to do all these. Nope, I need 8. Oh, oops, I'm not done with this. Oh, y'all, I'm sorry, my finger's bugging out. I need to put the rocks in here. I don't want to carry the rocks with me. So that's 160 bottles right there. Yeah, well, Nick, my biggest issue, and it's this issue with a bunch of the lawyers, is don't admit to the crime on the way to the police station and then try to tell the lawyer that you're innocent. You know, you admitted you did it. They have that on body cam. Then they want us to come in there and try to get them off scot-free. It's like, I've done that, by the way. Who was it? Daniel. Daniel got pulled over for drunk driving. Daniel got arrested for DUI. Daniel went to a holding cell. I got him no jail time. He just paid the fine and walked out with it. Instead of a felony, it dropped to a misdemeanor. And it only took me 20 minutes to do it. I mean, yeah, exactly. You have the right to remain silent. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Use it. Use it. I'll be honest though, when Sierra got arrested, I would answer the yes or no questions. Like, do you understand these rights read to you? Yes. He would be like, so what were you doing there? And I wouldn't say anything. And then he'd be like, are you okay? Yes. You need food or drink? No. Do you need medical? No. I wasn't giving him any ammunition. I didn't call lawyers either, by the way. You know why I didn't call lawyers? Because I knew it was a 30-minute jail sentence. Had I called a lawyer, I'd be in the cells for an hour. That's why I didn't call a lawyer. Even the lawyer, the person who knows law, all this, didn't want to call a lawyer because I knew it would take too long to do it. And all of y'all can agree, I think, that sometimes the jails things is just, it gets a little old. Okay. Gotcha. I was looking at something else. Sometimes when you're sitting in court now, if they're entertaining in cells, I play with them too. Like I respect the cop's time. I respect the criminal's time. If I can make a little joke that'll cut the levity, I will. But for the most part, the criminal wants out, the cop wants out, and I want out. So why not just get to that as quick as we can? If people want to have like long, drawn out, well, I know that 2 people intentionally waste time because they know it keeps cops there. So they intentionally go into cells, they ask for a lawyer, they argue with the lawyer, they argue with the cop because their friends are out doing the crimes and they're keeping the cops there. 2 people do that, I know for a fact. They've told me that's why. They're like, take all the time you need. Our friends are busy. And I knew what they were talking about. But most of the people, they want to get back out. They want to get back out. They want to run from the police. They want to have fun. Sitting in a cell is not fun. Yep, stalling a tactic. Yep. Sitting in cells, ask Ralph. Even Ralph will tell you it's not fun. It was good practice, though. I will say that. For everybody saying the Boujou case, it was good practice for CJ and for Rodney. It really was. Any which way it goes, it was good to have that experience under your belt, you know? And if CJ and Rodney are going to be in the city more, we could start having bench trials, which is like you go straight from the cell to the courtroom. You know, there is no preparatory time. The lawyer talks to the guy in cells, that's your prep time. And those are going to be fun, you know? Those are quick, though. We'd had one bench trial for Jerry versus Ralph. It was pretty quick trial. Murphy just happened to be in the city at the time. That's the one I had to recuse myself because on our way to the courthouse, Jerry attacked Ralph and Harry. So I'm like, I can't be your lawyer no more. Now I'm a witness. You know? A lot of cops are backstabbers and two-faces, some of them, but for the most part, if you treat them with respect, they'll... Well, lawyer-wise. If you treat them with respect, they'll be way more lenient than if you come in there looking to chew their heads off. There's one cop, I can't tell you the name, I'm thinking of him right now, I'm picturing him in my head, that if I go in there and be respectful to him, they'll give me damn near 50 to 60% off. But if I go in there and fight him, 10% is the max they'll give me. Sometimes using honey is better than forcing something down your throat. You know, sometimes a bitter pill goes down better with honey. It's all in the treatment. But K9, no, K9 aren't backstabbers, they're butt sniffers. You know, that's the 5 minutes is already over. But yeah, I mean, if I go in there respecting their time, their position, then they respect my time and my position. If I go in there shouting and screaming, why do you think why do you think? Go back and watch Ralph's arrest for corruption. Okay? Why would you think Harry, when he said Arya's not coming, Rodney's coming, why do you think Harry said, you've given me an easier opponent? Think about that for a second. Why would he say that? I'm just going to let that sit. I'm not going to tell you why I think he said it. I'm just going to let that sit there for a minute. I don't know the kind of deal I would have got. Elite? We will never know. I had a whole thing ready to go, though. Like a whole thing ready to go. Like a whole speech to Harry, to Bailey, to anyone who was there, even if Ioana was there, which he was. But, I had a whole thing ready to go, but so did Rodney. See, Rodney's a good lawyer. I'm not taking anything from Rodney. My issues with Rodney has more to do with the farms than it does with the law. Like, a lot of my issues with Rodney has more to do with farming than it does law. Which, we're competitors, you know? It's competitive nature. It's not, like, bad, negative things to say about it. It's just competitive nature, which for the most part is now gone because he's not doing it no more. So I really don't have a problem with him in the farms. I think... You know what? I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking right now. I'm going to take that back. Because I don't want anything to come back negative. I don't want to talk negative about other streamers. I don't. Go like and subscribe to Rodney if you haven't already, by the way. He started streaming. But, yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all, everybody, go like and subscribe to everyone. It helps the city out. It really does help us all out. It puts more eyes on us, and that way when YouTube algorithm, when people look up, you know, 5M, RP, the more people we have subscribed to and liked videos and things of that nature, the more it'll recommend Redline to other people. That algorithm is either screws you or it makes you you're its best friend. And the more people, the more eyes we have on Redline, the more it's recommended. I got recommended Redline. I was looking up Diamond Casino Hard. No, Cayo Perico Heists. And it recommended me James Randall. Randall, if y'all know who that is. It recommended me James Randall videos. And I watched them and I thought it was funny. Then I went down that rabbit hole. And then I finally eventually found Opie. And I started watching Opie and I liked his city better. And then I started watching the smaller streamers from Redline. Because that's how you get a feel for the city. Is you watch the smaller streamers. You see what they're going through. Because, you know, Opie said, you know, people can't do what we do. Because at first I thought that everyone had drag Pontiacs, that everybody had flip cars, right? I thought like that. But then I watched the smaller ones and they're like, oh, we don't have that. You know, that's admin only. That's content only. And I'm like, oh, I get it. But yeah, so that algorithm is weird when it comes how it recommends things. I don't know why I'm still just sitting here. It's pretty busy freeway today. I was hoping to see if that tiger, that murder kitty would run past again. I know where there's a couple of them, but I want all my stuff to be near Grapeseed or at the farmer's market. Like, I want it to directly have stuff to do with farming. I could go to the lumber job, and there's like 3 of them there, but the lumber job, nothing screams the farm. If someone can bring something to farming, I would definitely hire them. But the only thing someone can bring to farming is farming coal. And believe me, that gets old quick. That gets old quick. That's why I know Rodney took and he basically mechanized his production to where he doesn't have to farm anymore. And I wasn't going to do that, but now it's like, I don't think it's faster. That's my thing. I think it's actually slower, but you might get more. So I'm not exactly sure. I'm going to have to call Sean and see if he's involved in the foundry, Westwares, because that might be Ty. I don't know that for a fact. Probably isn't. but I think Ty West is her name. So it might make sense. You know what? Natalie might know. Natalie and Ty are on EMS, and they've always been good friends. Ooh, is it here? Is it here? I don't see it. Let me pull forward a little. There's also a murder kitty right here, I think. Around this area. On the hillside. I don't see the warthog. Oh, there it is. There. Oh, it's running. I mean, I guess I could maybe do it out the car. I see people doing trendies in their cars all the time. See, it's already gone. I can't even drive. Like, I don't know how they do it. I can't drive my car while my phone is up. But I see people doing it all the time, driving with trendy. Maybe they're in the passenger seat. You're a farm girl in real life? Yep. I am a city girl in real life. That's why I wanted to do the farming. It's going to run up here. It's going to do a circle. And it's going to disappear into a bush. It's going to run into a bush right over here or over here. I could knock it out and then just say it's sleeping. That's another idea. I'm surprised this truck is making it up. I'm honking my horn. Y'all can't hear it, but... I want to see where it's going to go. Uh-oh. It's gone. I can't make it up this hill. Is it got the... Yep, look, I can reverse up. Nope. Alright, it's gone. Oh, well. I want to see how far it would go. But I know I'm a city in real life. City, 100%. That's why I wanted to do the farm. I thought it'd be fun. Plus, in 1.8, Arya was definitely a city girl. Definitely a city girl. I was wondering if maybe it might have spawned again. Ah, well. I might have to do that. I might actually have to hit it, like knock it over, and then make a video that it's sleeping. Because it seems like it doesn't matter how close I get, that it's going to run every single time. There's usually one right here somewhere, too. I see the puppers right there. It's a coyote, I think. I don't know if they're supposed to be coyotes or hyenas or jackals or... I know that's weird. Probably coyote. Yeah, see, I don't see him. I've seen the pig run down this track and knock those people over. That's why I call it the, That's why I can say I was attacked by one. It didn't mean to. It just ran into him. Is the kitty back? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna try to make some of them trains. I take care of animals all my life. I wish they had chickens in here. Like... Because I could have made some really funny, trendies with chickens. Here. Let's go see. If this one's in the city, I might knock it over. I don't want to put, like, tracks on it, though. I've got enough trendies for, like, the next 3-4 days. And I have another idea for one up at the farmer's market. But the rat one, I just thought was really funny. I thought people would like that, and apparently they do. Apparently people do like the Wester as the rat. Nope, I don't see him. Okay. Alright. So, let's go see if the tortillas are done. And I think the cheese, tortilla, mustard, and bread are the only, like... I can produce other stuff, but, like, there's no need to. Like, I can produce cream and grain. There's no reason to produce those right now. It just, the bread and the cheese takes longest time to do. It will visit my house. But this foxes, foxes are so pretty. Some of them, the red foxes can be so pretty. The brown foxes, if they have that stripe. Okay, so Miss Jessup, what does the fox say? You know, there's probably somebody in this chat that's too young to get that reference. Now I'm sitting here singing that song. Jerry the Fox? Okay. You have a hound to go with him? For the Fox and the Hound? Why isn't this opening? There we go. It's lagging for a second. Alright, so the bread is done. And the tortillas are almost done. Okay, so the alcohol's done. Geez, so let's see. If I go to my machines, bottle machine needs to be fixed. The bread machine doesn't. See, I don't need the cream, the flour, the grain, the barley. Yeah, the only machines is the tortilla, the cheese, and the bread. Other than that, it's pretty good. I can repair that. Ooh, the red wine needs to be repaired bad. If it gets to like right here by the eye, it breaks. The fermentation vat, I can fix it too. But mustard's too good to do. It's good. Nope. All right. But yeah, if I bought all these, 1, 2, 3, 4. If he wasn't doing bread, if I had to do it all, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 machines, I would have 23. I'd only have room for 2 more machines. That's okay, Kosh. Yep. What does the fuck say? I remember that song. I didn't know what it was. I was a homebody at the time and I wasn't listening to the radio. And then we drove to a state park to go have like that a little swimming area, I guess, like a beach setup. And on the way there they were talking about it and I'm like, what are y'all talking about? And they're like, oh. And then they played it for me. I'm like, this is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard, but it is so catchy. Like it's so catchy. But it's like the song itself is like, why? But then, you know, that song was like Gundam style. It was everywhere for like a month or 2. Yep, I remember Gundam, however you pronounce it. I remember when everybody was doing that dance. What's the current, what's the current thing everyone's doing? Like, I am not up to date on memes. I am not up to date on current memes. I don't listen to the radio anymore. I barely go anywhere. I walk to the store now. Speaking of, I have to walk to the store later. I try to do it before streams. I'm stuck on Blue Dabba Dee. Oh. Gangnam Style. Me neither. Yep, I don't keep up with modern day. The only thing I know is that if your children or kids are saying something stupid, like the whole 2 numbers thing people used to say, all you have to do is get all the adults to do it, and they will stop doing it almost instantly. Almost overnight, they will stop. Yeah, see, exactly. All people have to do to get that gone is have parents do it and act like they love it. And then the kids will lose interest so fast. That's how you kill any kind of meme you don't want. You act, if you don't want your kid doing it, then you do it and act like it's the coolest thing because they do not want to do it if mom and dad do it. No way. Especially if they're in their teenage years. Oh no. Oh no. You got that rebellion streak going? If you start doing something they like, they're going to be like, I don't want to do this no more. Adults caught too. Yeah, I know. But, I never thought it was funny. When people say it, I either say 8, 9, or thanks for informing us of your SAT scores. Because if you scored a 67 on your SAT scores, you're going to say it just like that. Go boating. I don't go boating enough. I bought the dang thing. Hi, Commissioner Baldy. And they all take offense to it. Yeah, anyone who does that, me and I block them. I don't block them. We've all like 100%. Who said it? I'm looking for it. Oh, nicotine. Yeah, we've all said some pretty stupid stuff. Nick, you're 100% right. Hell, I said a lot of stupid stuff today. Yep, old people thought the same about red and fire. Even fire I never got. Like, if somebody's like, that's fire, I'm gonna be like, okay, give me my lighter. I'll set you on fire. That's what you wanted. I remember when I was a little kid, and I mean little, it was Valley Girl speak. Everybody was trying to do Valley Girl speak, and I never got that. That just sounds ridiculous. I remember when Totally Tubular, when the Ninja Turtles, Cowabunga, you know, I don't say fire. I don't. I say 90s slang still. I actually ran past you earlier at the train station. All right, well, I say hi to everyone. You didn't say hi back. I'm joking. You know how many people I say hi to that never respond, that just keep on running? It doesn't bother me at all. Well, welcome in. Fantabulous. I've never heard Fantabulous. You should call Fox that. We should start calling Fantabulous Mr. Fox. Just to see what he would say. Just to see he'd be like, wee. I wonder how bad would that damage a boat in real life? Or anyone who owns a boat. If you were to drive it off of something like that. You'd probably sink the boat. It wouldn't, like, bounce like that, right? It would go into the water. This one might not. This one's a little small drop. But a big drop like that, you'd probably sink it. Okay, I can't, I'm trying to reach chat, but look where I'm at. This is a dangerous place to reach chat. This is a very dangerous place to reach chat. Because I can dock this. I could, what is it called? Land the boat? Beach. I can beach the boat with one mistake. It would flood the engine? Probably. Everyone is dude or bro? I get you there, Nick. Nick, understand 100%. Dude is my current vernacular. Talking to people. I call my brothers bro, but I try not to call most other people bro. But dude, yeah, that's everyone when I was in high school. What's up, dude? How you doing, dude? All the time. I'm not going to the Arctic, but I haven't been up there in a really long time. Like, at least a month. I'm not gonna go today, but might be worth a visit. Something to do. I'm not trying to get lithium anymore. That's why I was going up there. No one ever used Dudette. Nope, they didn't. You know, dude could have been the girl version and bro could have been the male version, right? You call the guys bro and the females dude. Nah, everybody's bro. I don't care what gender age. Yep, bro. I see that in the city you do it. The few times I went to Burger Shot. Alright, so all the other stuff I pick up when they want it. Is that a bird? Oh no, it's a dolphin. I was about to say, was that a bird under the water? But like if say Bob called and I want this and this and this. Well, I'll make everything I can make, but like say you're like, okay, I need 100 onions. I'll just go pick them up. I won't keep them at the farm anymore. I'll just order like fresh to farm. Farm to fresh. You know, go pick them up and then bring them. No one ever used. That was a big deal. Yep, do that. Yeah, I was about to say, there's a garage over here. I think, well, didn't I have to move a jet ski last time I came up here? What's the anchor? Oh, that's a fishing job. That's right. I haven't done it in so long, I'd forgotten what it was. I thought about going fishing yesterday. Just taking it out there and going trying again and just seeing. Take my boat out. There's no gas. I ever did find out. Where's this gas pumps up here? The only gas pump I know about is in the city. I think I found another place, but I wasn't sure. All right, and yes, this does lead into something. Okay? This is leading into something. I took the boat here for a reason. You know, I'm of the age where as long as they don't call me a derogatory content, I don't care what people call me. You know, as long as it's not something, if they use the B word, they're getting slapped in the face. But, my brother routinely calls me a-hole, and I answer to it now. You know, I don't care. And I refer to him affectionately as something else, too. I can say mine, though. Mine's not rude like that, but he doesn't call me that all the time. All right. Everybody figure out where we're going yet? King Marie has commented on the... I'm blowing up on trendy, everyone. I'm not too concerned with offending people these days. Yeah, honestly, everybody gets upset at the smallest of things. That it's not even worth getting bothered about it. All right, let me see what comment he put on it. I'm kind of interested.
Hey, go.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the farm. LMFAO. I bring you a rare appearance of Lester. Oh, he's running away, just like normal. Everyone, be careful. Everybody's liking it. Have a good day, everyone. Oh, people are watching them now. People are getting told. Like, somebody watched it, and then somebody's like, hey, you need to go watch this. All right, I got the melons video already. What's stopping me right here? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I've went into the another dimension, everyone. Uh-oh. Up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I was about to say, I knew something. I knew something fixed it. It's trying to get into your car. Okay, so we now know about that. I might have to put something... This isn't loading properly, and if somebody tries to step on it, it brings you to the back rooms. Alright, I'm gonna skip apples, but I got something for all the rest of these. Hi everyone, welcome back to the farm life. We're at the farmer's market again. You want to come grab a peach? Want to feel up some melons? Maybe Ralph's coming for your berries? Maybe the police have your nuts? Well, you can get more here. We're selling them all. Come check it out. We're waiting for your business. Have a good day. See you next time. Bye. I don't like stuttering, but... Come grab a peach, feel up the melons. Ralph got your berries. Police got your nuts. I have no idea what this is. It's been here. 3.Z type. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Is this their map? Like, I always wondered, was this Redline that did this? Or was it the original Roxwood people? Okay, that's sugar. I would definitely take that pitch. That might be... I don't want to put the animal ones too close together. Because the cow ones I'm going to have to do probably the same day. I'm probably going to have to put both of them, maybe one out in the morning and one out in the afternoon. See, if he told me he wasn't doing buns again, I definitely would use that. Like as a slogan. But he said he wants to do the bread still, which is fine. I'm looking for him to have his own little area, you know, his own little niche. Yeah, there's like 5 registers, a bunch of shelves, the hay bales. This place probably has more to rob. Maybe the mini mart in the city has the most, but this place definitely the second. And I never see anyone robbing it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, I like this map. I love Roxwood. Probably because we all played GTA for so long that anything new is like great. Hey, look, I can use this as my wine. Red wine. I'm trying to find out the names. Oh, this one. Oh, this is Chardonnay. Ooh, okay. Nustra's bolus. I don't know what I'm saying. If I'm saying something bad, I am horrible. I am sorry. That's Chardonnay white wine. And this is... Oh, this has 2 different bottles. 2 different labels. It's the same maker, though. These 2 with the birds, and then the one with the... I fell. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff in here I can have fun with. Hey, like this right here. You want to come down and see our meat? It's all fresh. We're willing to whip it out whenever you need. You know, stuff like that. And focus on the sausage when I say whip it out. You know, come down. Y'all want some fresh sausage? We can whip it out for you at any time. Ours is the biggest in the city. You know, stuff like that. I need to work with that one a little more. Want to workshop that one a little more. But, like, this would be, like, I could do a bar. But the problem is they have stuff you could steal. What is this? This looks like champagne. Got an ice bucket? Nope, sparkling wine. It's all the same vineyard. Here's more wine. It's beer. Iswasser cherry and coconut. Swizzle stick. That's Lager Light. I don't know what that is. That's milk, almond and regular. But there's so many good, yes, supersized sausage Saturday. And tomorrow's Saturday. You know what? You know what? Thank you, JV. JV for the assist, everyone. Hey there, welcome back to the Farming Life. This is a new store update. They're having a special. They're going to have supersized sausage on Saturday. They told me that they would whip it out for anyone, and you can see they have the biggest sausage in the city is what they've said. They've even offered like multiple times to give it to me, but I can't do it right now because I just ate. Y'all have a good day. Come see the sale. See, adding the personal touch. I made a huge mistake this morning. I made French toast with croissants. I just French... Oh, yes. No, you didn't. You just made it so much better. Wait until you make French toast with Grand's butter biscuits. Or, I wonder if you can use cinnamon roll, though. I mean, it's kind of already the same. Yep, so tomorrow, I'm going to drop that as the trendy, the sausage one. I'm waiting for a truck to just come down the middle. That's why I try to drive close to the line. Because those truckers just fly down. It's amazing. I can't have regular French toast anymore. You know what, MacGyver? I should send you my French toast recipe. Ooh, now it doesn't use syrup. If you're a syrup fan, you don't want it. I use a strawberry puree. Like my French toast and my entire breakfast lineup is like my family wants me to cook that more than they want me to cook dinners. My caramelized bacon, how I do hash browns and eggs are a little different. Farmer's Miracle Saturday Parade. I should go back and instead of saying they keep offering me, I should be like, they keep offering to run a train of sausage on me, but that sounds like a lot to eat. I don't know, I could do that with something else. I might redo it. I might later on in the day if I can think of something funnier. No, that's a little too much. I think what I did was fine. MacGyver, go watch my trendies when you get in the city. Oh, y'all, MacGyver's here. MacGyver, I did something. I know you're here, and you're not going to see it in the city. I made it just as a ha-ha, so I can show you right now, because it's not something I'm going to normally do. But, let me get to my farm, where I got a little bit of light. How do you like it? Let's see, I need to make some B&Gs sometime soon. Haven't made them in years. I literally see selling all my strawberry jam this weekend. Good. I like strawberry jam for PB&J way better than grape. Everybody goes gaga for my strawberry. I love strawberry. Uh-oh. Why am I stressing out? But MacGyver, I'm not going to wear this. To be honest, if I did, it would be while I was a hostage. Just to have fun. Why are you wearing James? Oh, you haven't seen the other one either. The normal hostage outfit. New and improved. I can't, I only hope that Maka is the one who takes me hostage. Because that would, imagine if they come in, I'm wearing this mask, and Maka's the one holding me hostage. That would, like, when I did the alien one, that would blow their mind. They would just, I don't know if they would know what to do. And then I also have this one. I'm not using his mask, though, okay? He uses the ones that has spades on it. Oh, James Bischoff is Gingy's ally, remember? Oh, well, no. I was going to put that outfit on the other day. Remember when Opie made us invisible? I was about to put that outfit on with my black dress and then run out there and start telling you to go home or I'm getting the rolling pin out. But then Opie made us all invisible. And I was like, well, there goes that. But my whole thing, I was going to chase you around the Legion Park saying I'm grabbing my rolling pin. Homegrown, no pesticides. Good. Yeah, but I was going to chase you around screaming you need to get home now or else I'm bringing the rolling pin. I'm going to steal your gumdrop buttons. That's going to chase you around the park because I knew French and Opie were there. I thought it'd be funny. But then we got to be invisible. Well, I was like, well, there goes that. Oh, you need to see this one. I can't show it to you because it's a male outfit. But yeah, I want to give this one, I'll tell y'all right now. Joey and Havoc. That's who I want to give this outfit to. Havoc he would hate it, but he'd probably want to keep it. You know how much of a troll that would be? That would be such a troll. You know what? Hold on. Gingy might have seen that outfit. Yeah. But I was gonna do that, but then he made us invisible, and I'm like, well, damn. And then you left. Like, where did you go to Los Santos Mechanics? Gingy? Did you go to the mechanic shop while you were invisible? I put my seatbelt on because I'm getting stressed out. Well, I can't use this one. That's right. Because I'll be honest with you, I went to Los Santos Customs while I was invisible, and I was trying to mess with Hatchie. But I think someone else was there as well, and I was invisible, and I think it might have been you. But I was there as well. And I went up to the other mechanic and Sandy, and I messed with Ralph for a minute. Bump. Yep, I was there with you. He's the reason he hopped up on the white, and Hatchie kept trying to get up on the white. I kept trying to mess with Hatchie. Oh, if you like taunting Lester, you're gonna love today's farm life. You're really gonna love today's farm life on Trendy. All right, let's see. I think I still have the numbers written down. I do. So I'm gonna show Gingy this outfit because he's here. Yep, I was there as well. I can put the hair down. Doesn't need to, Alright, the reason I can't show you the outfit, Gingy, is it's a male outfit. Okay, so we're gonna go backwards, everyone. We're gonna go shoes first, which I was told by Natalie I did make a mistake. Okay? I did make a mistake. These are what I should have used. I should have used these. I know he thinks he knows where this is going. I know you think you know where this is going, but it's not. All right, I need the buy to be fixed. Okay, there we go. T-shirts 15. 262. Oh. And it was 10, I think. Yep. Okay, so we all know who this is. Okay, we see you, Arya. But Gingy, here's where it gets fun. This was the mask. This is what's in that outfit bag, by the way. Oh. That's the outfit I made. You know how mad two people will be when they see someone wearing this? No, I was not messing with Rodney's car. That must have been Gingy. Who was wearing it? JP. At the shop. But yeah, no, I made this outfit and I gave it to him. But I want to give it to Joey just to see his reaction. And I want to give it to French because I want French to use it. When Trey comes back in, he could be like, look, we're brothers. But he's wearing Kendrick's outfit. That would be like the best. That would get them so... Trey would be like... I don't even know if Trey would stay in. He might just be like, I don't need this and leave. But it would be funny. Gotta reduce the stress, y'all. I don't like taking painkillers. If we had the walk style... If we had the walk style still, I would change my walk style to drunk. Like staggering around. Whenever I was in, before they took him out, whenever I'd get treated by the EMS, and they tell me they were giving me pain medicine, I'd swap over to the drunk, depending on how much they gave me. Because Arya's a lightweight. She can't handle her pain meds. Like, I'm still seeing blurry. Oh, I did have a concussion yesterday, by the way. Arya did have a concussion. I was told later on. Stress should be down. Let's see what's going on now. Services, police, ambulance, legal. So it's just the mechanics. Same two mechanics that rope. Anybody else on legal advice? No. It was this guy. This is the guy I was talking about. Yanni. He was there for over an hour with one person, and I handled two people and was gone before him. And that second person was complaining about how, that person he was with was complaining how long that I had done a second person. As I was leaving, he's like, she's been here twice. But some people like that. They want like that. I want the interaction, but I don't want to be obnoxious. Because when you upset the police, they're not going to offer good reductions. I'd probably get better reductions than most everybody in the city. I mean, hell, I'm getting 50 to 60% off most every time. Most people are only getting like 20 to 30. Because I'm not bullshitting. I'm not wasting time. All right, let's go see. We should get Lester to dress up in the Trey Kendrick outfit. How about y'all think that? What would happen if he's standing in Legion in that outfit and French were to roll by? I'm not trying to steal their look, right? That's why I'm only doing it for male characters. I'm not doing it for female characters. Like, I have another mix in mind that I think is pretty damn funny. If I need people who wear masks, though, because I can't, like, everybody's Harry K, but without the red hair and beard, then I could use his police outfit, but then it has to be another police officer. You know? You can change it with emotes? Okay. That guy did not fail to yield. Or he failed to yield. But they have, that's the thing, they have to wear masks. Like, I kinda want to make, actually, one of my mashups involved Genji. Like, I was gonna put the Genji mask on, I was gonna put a Genji mask on Maka. I was gonna make Maka's outfit, but you put Genji's mask on, since y'all two know each other. But Maka's outfit is hard to do. Plus, I don't want to be, like, exact copy. Hello.
Good morning, Miss Ari. How are you?
Good morning. There's nothing to do, and I'm just kind of wandering around now.
Yeah, well, always exciting things happen at LNS Customs.
Yep. Have you seen my new trendy? Y'all might love it.
No. Which one is it?
You need. Let's look up my name under trendy. The day. You'll probably like it. Is it that? Oh. Just in case he wants to swing at me. Lester works here too. That's the funny part.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I dig it.
Yep.
Uh-oh. 5-0.
Uh-oh.
I need to get a
Hey,
service, Miss
Owen.
Michael. Hello.
Hey, Owen, check out my new trendy. I think you'll find it particularly enjoyable.
About the rat? Yeah. I've
Yeah.
seen it.
Okay, good. You wait till you see the one I got tomorrow. They have a sale going on.
So you're all like 89 or higher. You still want a service?
Owen?
Sorry, just responding to emails. We got lots of stuff going on
Okay,
the PD side.
he said all your stuff's is like 89.
Yeah, just go ahead and do the service anyways.
Busy day?
No, not really.
Yeah, you haven't called me at sales once.
Yeah, well, people keep jumping off buildings. We're struggling to keep up with them when they do.
Wow. What do you mean jumping off buildings?
They take their cars up places on buildings. By the time we get up
Wait.
there, they jump off.
They're spider cars? They're like climbing up buildings?
No, it's just construction sites, stuff like that.
You think their tires would fall off taking a hit like that?
But unfortunately, only has glances, I think.
Okay. Well, have one unit at the bottom where they're jumping off.
That depends on availability, though. And how many units can you
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hold on, I need to make a call.
You're good.
Yeah, hey, there's only one cop on. I'm joking. I didn't talk to no one.
Yeah.
How fast does this go?
Don't know, but I believe they're getting mechanical work done to it.
Okay.
Because currently, I believe it's restricted to 115.
Owen's a
so
good
it's not
cop.
Too fast.
I mean, 115's fast.
Yeah, but compared to 8 classes that criminals use, they go 130.
Yeah, but criminals is dumb. That's why I'm
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
criminal.
Fair enough.
So, anything interesting happening? Oh, can I ask a question? And it's an opinion question. You
Sure.
can. Who are you voting for mayor? I'm asking because I'm unsure, and I'm just finding out other people's opinions.
Currently don't know. I think Bucket. For Bucket, I don't see many issues. It's more of just, you know, he might be more criminal sided. He might deduct PD pay, stuff like that. It's just more of that thing I'm thinking
Which
about.
ride are you on? Oh.
40.
40. Alright.
I don't even know what mine. I am 19.
6K is. How
Hey,
many
Michael.
zeros?
Really, Leo?
What?
Three.
Be 306-000.
6,000? Jeez.
Oh,
More than
that's
that car's
two,
worth.
Tens, one.
No, I've been going around asking people who their opinions are for voting, because I'm not sure. I'm just seeing what everybody's thinking.
I mean, the other candidates haven't really done anything to, you know, show themselves doing something.
I mean, Wolfenstein has.
I haven't seen it, to be fair. Might have maybe
Well, I
missed
mean,
it, but
he's been showing us for the past 3 months.
that
And Harry's running. The other Harry K, and Lexi. And Lexi started putting trendies out about her policies.
has she?
I think so. I saw her on a couple of them today.
But not a really good mayor. She makes songs, you know, talking bad about PD.
You know, freedom of speech is a hell of a thing.
Hits harder than you expect.
Yeah, but end of the day,
Oh my God.
You're gonna think of it as
Oh
how we
my
meant to work
God.
with the mayor who doesn't like PD.
Why are these being recommended to me?
She's very she talks about mustache cop. Poor guy.
Nah, it is what it is.
He's a caricature, sort of.
Okay, so can I get your opinion? What if Gingy was running? Would you vote for Gingy?
Depends what he has in mind.
He said free gumdrop buttons for everyone. I like Gingy. Gingy, I've been asking people if you're running. This is not the first time. I've told a couple of people. Oh, he has a crime.
Jackson, you charge me 150 for that.
What's your number, man?
I think it's 46. Let me check. Yeah, 46.
But I've been asking everyone about Gingy Hatchy team. Just because it's way out there.
There you go.
Hey, Jackson, did your sponsor ever come through?
Nope, never heard anything about it.
I'll try to see if I can't get in touch with Rodney and CJ today. I talked to Murphy yesterday, but he hasn't been in the city. But I know it's been over a month. You had to wait a month to get it. Now it's been over a month since you filed it.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
But I asked them a few weeks ago, and they said they were looking at backlog, and I'll see if they've started working through it. Because I know they're about to fast track an expungement, and if they do that, I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna make a complaint.
You know, what can you do?
Yeah. Well, they can. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I plead the fifth. Y'all have a nice day.
Yeah, you too, Miss Aria.
I was about to say they could do their job, but I don't want to say that about the judges. You know what? Honestly, if he didn't have to do alcohol, Rodney probably would have went through all the backflow. But yep. But if Rodney didn't have to do the alcohol to keep the city afloat, he probably could have been all through the backlog by now. I mean, I'll help them see, here's the thing. You want to know why I'm not doing alcohol hard? Is because they never really asked me. Like, honestly, I would do it if they would ask. Seth never asked me. Seth called me. I didn't get his call. But all he's doing is calling to ask, hey, do you have alcohol for sale? If they were to be like, hey, look, can you put some production up? And I would do it to help the city. But since they never asked me, I don't see a point. Let's see. I do need to talk to Wolfenstein. Probably not today. But I asked him about like going over what the mayor's responsible for, and he's really kind of cagey. When you ask him that question, he's kind of like ignoring it. So I kind of want to pin him down and be like, look, I'd like to know. You're a public servant. You know, my tax dollars pay your salary. My alcohol kept the city afloat for 2 weeks because I was the one selling $2-3 million a week in alcohol for a while. But yeah, for a while there, like Rodney would sell, like I got about 500 or, you know, and then all of a sudden I'm the one, I got 2,000, I have 3,000. But I couldn't do the grind. All right, so I had 62, 23. So 800, it'll be gas and food that I need to buy. I was making sure. What do you mean? Do you really blame him? I don't get that. Do you blame him? You have to expose what he really... Oh, teaching his opponents. Okay, I thought you were talking about Rodney. You're talking about Harry. Gotcha. So, I've also made another decision. I know that I told y'all that I want to do a fashion show here, and I still do. And I have the money set aside to do it. But I'm going to do it in sponsor of the mayoral candidate that I want. So whoever gets my vote as a mayoral candidate, I'm going to throw an event here with a reward that's too good to pass up. So there will be a lot of people. 100K for a fashion show is, you know, you might have to spend, what, $30 on a... That's a bison. Oh, that is another player. Okay. I was like, is that a local or another person? Hello.
Hello.
What you doing?
Just waiting around, seeing if anyone needs a lawyer, obviously.
Yep. Well, you're getting on lawyering?
Yeah.
All right, good, because I'm about to have to go take a nap. You're not
Well,
signed
then-
on, are you? I don't see you signed
yeah.
on. I don't know. Maybe you're not. Maybe your name's not available to me.
Yeah, maybe.
I see Justin, Alexander, David, Gianni, Nick, myself, and Joey.
And Joey would be me.
Well, Joey Teller?
Yep.
It doesn't say you're signed on.
Really?
Did you go to the courthouse and sign on?
Yeah.
Okay, here, let me see. Yeah, it's not. It's showing red for me. Maybe it would show green. Well, just so long as you hear the police have a lawyer. Well, no, if they call legal help and you're not on, you might want to go sign in and sign off again.
I say it's
Just to
showing
make
mine
sure.
is green for me too.
Oh, okay. Is it? Okay, it's not showing. Let me refresh. Come on. There we go. Okay, legal advice. Okay, now you're green. Yep, okay, good.
Alright.
Yep, I should be a lawyer in the city at all times. I've been on since 7 this morning, and it's now almost noon.
Yep.
Yep, but it is what it is. All right, we have a good day. Good luck to you.
Yeah, you do.
Y'all, it's 7:37. Y'all know what. I'm gonna go up to Sandy, but it's almost lunchtime. I always try to end my streams around now. One day I'm gonna be able to go long. One day I will be able to go long. What is going on here? What is happening? Okay, unfortunately there's no one streaming. Wait a minute. I know that. Okay, the only person streaming that I see, I'm gonna look before I do it, is Spider-Man is doing a 24-hour stream, but he's playing Spider-Man. He's not playing Redline. So let me double check. I'm gonna search. Maybe I'm not subscribed to somebody. You know? Maybe somebody new pops up. How's your food and drink? 36 and 47. But I'm about to go to sleep right next to the mini store. I have to do I have to do my lunch. I have to do the rest of my afternoon chores. I have to go on ARC for about an hour to fix something, and then I might try to get back into Redline. If I don't have anything else. I know I have to go to the store and the bank today. Alright, so let's search for Redline RP. Alright. Okay, I don't think this person is part of Redline. Hello, let me see, I'm gonna try it. I can't. Asa Brockman? Hello. I want to say this person is Redline, but they're streaming Battlefield 6. So, there's no one streaming Redline now. I was hoping Joey or Elite would be on. They usually are on by this time. But they've been getting on later in the afternoon, I've been seeing. So, look, question. Y'all want to go to Spider-Man? He is technically part of Redline, but he's playing a different game. Let me try the other one, though. Before I do that, let me try Redline, just Redline. Because some people don't, put the RP. I do not believe this person is in Redline, even though it says Redline. No, it's not. So, I'm gonna let y'all decide. Do y'all want to go to Spider-Man? Or do y'all want to just, I just would end the stream? I only seen Spider-Man also. You know what? Let's go get him. Go say hi. If you don't want to stay, just hang out, say hi. Let him know you support him. Right? That's the name of this game. Send him some love. He's a Redline streamer too. He plays a cop. He plays the what the oh sorry. Okay, why not? I don't want to do it right now. They're sending me a little pop-up. I'm trying to do something. But yeah, Spider-Man plays as an officer in Redline. He's not one of the bad officers, actually. He's one that I don't have a problem with at all. Alright, save that, do that, pop up over here. Y'all all, thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's been 4 hours. Wow. I appreciate it. And I want to say, anybody who watches this, or has watched, I'm not attacking any other streamers. I respect all the stuff they do. But some of the things that happened over the course that we talked about is bothering. And mostly little minor stuff. But I hope y'all have a very good day. Go tell Spider-Man we said hi. And I will see y'all later. I did not caution. It was all Redline today. No Stellar Blade. I might start that up. Maybe Monday I might go back to playing it. Yeah, I'm trying to get the farm. I'm trying to get my farm back up. I'm trying to get the restaurants interested in opening and buying from the farms. I'm trying to get that back. And I have to be in the city to do it. So I will see y'all all next time. All y'all have a blessed day. Have a good day. All right, go sell Spider-Man.